And then you say, hey, I brought your flowers. And then you say, wait a minute, Sally. If it's on, let me know, everybody. I cannot really tell if it's on. If it's not on, then that's just me talking to myself. If it's on, what's up? If it's not on, I'm gonna be that VTuber who talked to himself for 1 hour without any stream going on. So I'm gonna assume it's on, everybody. So what's up, everybody? You know how I talked about, okay, I guess I have to talk about that situation first. Do you guys know how I said, like, how I talked about I'm looking for a person I can collab with? I think I talked about it like last week, right? Like I did that stream and I said like, hey, I want to do a collab with like somebody. Do you guys have any suggestions? And then you guys like told me a lot of like different names, and we checked, all the names, right? And then so I reached out to 2 different YouTubers. Both of them said yes. Can you guess who they are? Both of them said yes. I talked about it in the membership stream too, but for the public viewers out there, yeah, 2 YouTubers said yes. Can you guess? Can you guess? Yo, mom. Yeah, my mom too. My mom. So actually 3. Emi Fukada and Sanae Takaichi. You think Sanae Takaichi, the PM of Japan's porn star or something? What is happening? More goodbye. I'll pin you just because like that statement is something. Why did you delete it? I just pinned you. What? I just pinned you. Kei-san and Shinuya? So, I'm gonna say the answer here. So, there are 2 YouTubers, right? I'm gonna talk about the first one first. I'm gonna do a collab with like a YouTuber, well, like a YouTube group that is popular in Japan, famous and popular in Japan, but not. I don't think he's like they're that well known outside of Japan. They're called Chris
Sora.
and Gin.
It looks like you left Kakito at the last rest stop. He might be sad.
But yeah, thank you so much for. Yeah, he's really sad, but thank you so much for the donation. So the first one is called Chris and Gin, right? So they are like they're really famous. And they're really popular, so they actually showed up on my channel the other day, and I was like, hey, do you want to do a collab? I told them publicly. They were like, sure. So that's gonna happen. And I talked to them already. And then, yeah, it's gonna happen. The second one is Kei-san. So we still are kind of talking about it, and I don't know like what I cannot talk about and what I can talk about, but just to be public about it, so that everybody knows like what's happening, and everybody knows like I'm not doing like anything shady, so everybody knows about it now. So I'm gonna talk about it here too. So Kei-san is a VTuber / YouTuber, and a lot of you guys like said like, hey, why don't you talk to Kei-san? Why don't you interview her? So yeah, I sent her a message. But it was apparently her manager. So I sent a message to her manager, and then her manager read the message, right? Basically, I said, like, I mean, you guys saw, like, what I sent her. I wrote the email publicly. So then I sent that message. Basically, I said, like, hey, I do this channel called Sora Troll, and I recently did a collab with Hanya. This is the video. And then, like, your name got mentioned a lot. So if you're interested in a video like this where I interview you, let me know. Kind of stuff, right? So I sent her that message, well, like her manager, and her manager read it, and her manager told Kei-san about the collab, basically saying like, hey, there's like this guy from Japan, and he says he wants to interview you, and she said yes to that. Cock blocked. Let me just turn down the bitrate a lot here. If it's lagging. How about this? How about this? This should be better now. No, yeah. So, but we are still kind of talking about this too. It was just one area. I just turned down the bitrate a lot too, so that it will never happen, just in case. So the situation's like, I sent her manager a message. Her manager told Kei-san about the collab, and Kei-san's interested. So then the manager is like, can you give us more details so I can adjust the schedule? And I'm like, okay, so it's a collab where I ask you some random questions about like your life in Japan as an American-born Japanese person. And then I want to do a skit like for each section too, if possible, so that like we can recreate your life, and then I can ask you at the same time, right? And then I sent the manager the message, and then just in case I gave her my Discord ID, and then she added me. So I have her manager's Discord added now on my Discord, I mean. And I sent the manager a message saying, thank you for sending me a friend request. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So far, that's like, I guess, what's happening right now. And nothing more is happening. I just sent her a message like last night in my time, which is like 10 hours ago. And they haven't replied back to me yet. So nothing is happening, but they're interested, as far as I know, so far. So I'm still thinking about how to do the collab too, because like suddenly now I'm like supposed to do a collab like 2 times. And let me just fix something really quick. So the manager is a hot MILF. What are you talking about?
Philly Disco donated $1. But Sora, it's a girl. And you're a virgin.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. How is my donation TTS freaking... Wait, what? What happened? The donation TTS left. Not donation, but the Discord TTS left. What the fuck? Whatever. I can still hear things. So, what I'm currently thinking about is here. So I already prepared questions. I'm gonna be kind of public about this here too. So I have like all the typical experiences. Like I know like all the typical experiences of like what Americans living in Japan are like, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, do you actually think I have sex on the internet because like I actually flash my pee-pee here on the internet? I'm actually curious. Are there any people out there who actually think that I stream with my dick, like... Wait, what? Like, being visible here. Like, my dick is here. And it's hard, and you can see it. And that's what you think is happening. If that's what you think is happening, that's fire. I really didn't know about it. But yeah, so... Possibly, though, the Kei-san collab thing, I mean, so now we know it's gonna happen. Later or sooner, it will happen, right? It will happen, but I'm not really sure if I can stream with her. I'm kind of thinking like it would be great if I can even stream with her as well. But wait, are you guys interested in that? The stream part, like where I actually like stream and talk to her on my channel and call it a collab, and then after that I work on a video like I've been doing. And the thing is here, I know everybody's gonna say yes. Like nobody should say no here because it makes no sense. Like I know everybody wants more. Like if you can get more or less, then people want more. Like I know like that's how it is. But the thing is like I don't know if she has like that much time. Cause dude, like as far as I know, like she is really, really famous and like busy, right? Can we send cringe questions? No. I am kind of like doing like that one thing where I'm being extremely Japanese.
Sora said H.
I just fixed my Discord TTS. Now I can hear things now. Always kick, so he's at work. Yeah, TTS not working. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I couldn't fix it. Ask Kei-san about Labubu. Normal light stream? Yeah, of course. Because, like, again, like, I've never talked to her, and I don't know much about her either. Like, all the names you mentioned in my stream, like, in my previous stream, I don't know a lot about YouTubers and streamers and VTubers. Like, I know about Chris Broad and Anime Man and whatever. But I'm not still, like, familiar with, like, all the VTubers, right?
So... do homework, lol.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. I don't know what you mean, but I feel like you're wet.
Oh, my pussy's wet, yeah. Oh.
I really feel like that's what you're doing there, and I'm not gonna really stop you from that, because like you like doing that too. But yeah, that's fire. I hope you finish eventually, but I do appreciate the donation too. So, to get back to what I was talking about, I'm currently waiting for them to reply back to me. And if possible, I want to do a stream and a video too, but I feel like she's an extremely busy person, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe I can just do a video too. And I know everybody wants me to stream with her too, right? And do you guys know how busy she actually is? Because I don't know. I don't know actually. I have like no idea. Do you guys know how busy she is? And thank you so much for the donation. I'm kind of guessing it's from Asta.
If you, I'll be jealous now. Ooh.
But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. I don't know what you just said, and I don't know what even happened, but I still appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for that. And but either way, I appreciate the donation. I just got freaking stun locked, and I just forgot everything I wanted to talk about. Like my brain's not braining now. Like nothing is actually working right now, like in my brain. But so as far as I know, she's extremely busy, and if they take the offer, I feel like the collab will happen in probably 2-3 weeks, or even like in 2 months, or even in a month. Are there any other people like who you guys think I should collab with?
That wasn't me, that was Philly's simp ass.
Thank you so much for the donation. So that was really awesome, but I do appreciate the donation. Thank you so much, Austin. So like, I know this kind of sounds really weird too, but I do like collabing with people, not because I can get in their pants, but it's just because like, I do like to make friends. Like, this is something I haven't thought about. Like, you know how I've been kind of, doing skits and whatever too, by myself? But I do like to talk to people. Chibidoki, I don't know who that is. Who's Chibidoki? But why are you guys freaking like, I know it's a VTuber. Do you guys now do you guys now think my channel is like a VTuber channel where I interview VTubers? But fuck, I mean, that's probably like how it is now, because like I've been interviewing like VTubers, like Rin-san and Henya, and then like Kei-san. So I know it's very natural for you guys to think that I just only talk to VTubers. But actually, isn't it freaking funny? As much as like I've been calling this channel like a version channel, I've been collabing with girls more than like anybody else. Like OP, Oriental Pearl, Rin-san, Henya, and now Kei-san. Wait, I think I talked about this before too. I do relate to girls a lot more than guys. That's just...
lol.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure you're oohing. I do appreciate the donation either way. Calling yourself a version for the views. I mean, so the thing is, like, I do kind of call myself, not really for views because I don't get views for saying I'm a virgin, but I do call myself a virgin for content, I guess. Like, that's definitely a thing I do. Because I think it's funny. Like, it's definitely a lot more cringe to call myself an alpha male. So I never want to do that. But, like, calling myself virgin's like, there's, like, something really funny about it, so I do it too, right? And the thing is here, so I've been talking to all the girls, right? And I want you guys to know about this. I'm not trying to get in their pants at all. Even, like, this bit. Like, I'm not even trying to smell their ass, smell whatever they have. I'm not even trying to touch their body parts. I'm not trying to get close to them. I'm not even, like, trying to talk to them that way. So, thank you so much for the donation, Austin. I really appreciate the donation, too. So, if you guys ever are actually thinking out there, I talk to girls and I get a boner, I don't. I seriously don't. I can actually prove. I can prove it to you now. Like, I prove it to you. I don't seriously care about talking to girls and getting hard on the internet. Like, why would I do that? Why would I do it? Why would I want to, like, actually expose myself, like, on the internet where I talk to girls and I get a boner? What the fuck? So that's never gonna happen. I know, like, there are a lot of people like that get hard for VTubers and girls and whatever, but I never do that. Like, I honestly think 90% of the people out there don't do that either. But then I guess just because I'm a YouTuber, a lot of people assume I get hard for VTubers or girls, and then we have sex behind the scenes. What the fuck? So long story short, I don't. And if you guys ever think I collab with VTubers so I can talk to girls more, I don't even care about that either, right? But should I actually say, like, I get girls at this point? Is it better that way? Because now it feels like I'm just making excuses. Like, I actually do talk to girls and I do actually get hard, but then just to prove that I'm innocent, like, I just say, like, I don't get hard, but I do actually get hard and stuff. Which is better? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know, like, what's better here. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Show as I'm not broke.
Thank you so much for the donation, Asta. I know you are into, like, K-Song too. I know you wanna, touch her and stuff. I do appreciate the donation, but saying that to me is not gonna really change anything about what you can do. So maybe you can just say that to K-Song and she might like it too. So maybe you can just, like, say that to her and maybe it might work out. But I do appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Why are you guys oohing? Like, why are you guys oohing for the person that doesn't exist on my channel? You guys are out there giving me donations. But by the way, thank you so much for the donations.
Arigato dayo! Thank you dayo! In this economy, thank you! Asta! Thank you for the one gift sub dayo! Thank you!
Not gonna lie, I've been watching Henya almost every day recently. I've been watching her almost every day. Let me actually tell you, that's actually something I've been doing now. And I know you guys are saying, like, oh, simp. No, I'm not simping.
$5 a month, Dayo! You guys have hours to watch my streams, but not $5 a month, Dayo!
I don't blame She's Fun. It's not even that. It's not like I choose to watch. That sounds rude. Let me actually phrase it that way. So I'm subbed to her now because, like, we did a collab together, and it's very normal for me to, like, I feel like I should sub to her too. Like, I feel like what I'm supposed to do as a person. So I'm subbed to her now. I wasn't before because I didn't know who that was, but then we did a collab. But before doing the collab, I actually watched a lot of, like, her stuff to make sure that, I know who she is. And yeah, just because I'm subbed to her and she streams every day, her stuff, like, shows up a lot more than before. Thank you so much for the donation, Austin.
plan to
Thank you so much for
cosplay as
telling
her
me
while
what your cup
interviewing
size
her
is.
later?
I really appreciate it. Alright, so some people told me to wear a bunny girl costume when I talked to Kason. So I'm kind of trying to know what I can do and what I cannot do. Do you guys know if it's something I can do or no? So with the Henya collab, I just decided to not talk about any of like pee pee poo poo stuff because I really thought she's like the pure girl that's innocent. So I just felt like it was illegal. With Kason, I feel like maybe I can just do something like that to shock her, I guess. Does that make any sense?
Darla
So then I'm like,
said you can, but add round
maybe I
glasses
can
to
wear
look more
bunny
like
girl
her.
costume. Don't insult Kiryu Kazuma. I know she really likes Kiryu Kazuma. There are so many like American Asians that are into Yakuza type guys out there. I don't know why. They are like all into Yakuza guys. I don't know why. I seriously don't get it myself. Doesn't seem like there are many Kason viewers, but you guys know Kason, right? You guys know Kason, you guys know who that is, and you guys know what she does. Dress as a Yakuza if you want. The thing is, like, I'm not trying to raise her. I'm trying to make her uncomfortable, like, for the content. And then what I can think about is, like, I can just wear a bunny girl outfit. And I feel like it would be funny for you guys too. And then it would be uncomfortable for her. Then I get cancelled on Twitter. That's kind of like that's my guess. If I wear a bunny girl costume and stream with her, then that should be really awkward for her. And I feel like that's something nobody has done ever. Like, it's like our first time talking to each other, but then I wear the bunny girl costume, and then, right? Like, that would be funny. So I'm actually thinking about that too. I don't know, like, what the boundary is. Like, so probably, like, we will talk about this too eventually. Like, as to what she doesn't want to talk about, what she wants to talk about. Does Kason, is she fine with seeing my ass? Is she fine with my ass, like, being on the internet? Is she fine with seeing my ass that I showed on the internet, on YouTube? Do you think she cares? Or do you think she would go like, oh, that's a nice ass? Why am I asking this question?
KSON has twerked before. She would be down to see your ass 100%.
Who's that TTS? Wait, who's that TTS? What? Wait, who's that TTS? He didn't even say the name. Well, did she really
Darla Amami said
on stream?
Wetzver said
well, let me make sure, like, who just, I was he, okay. Yeah, okay. I will think about that, yeah. I got titties. Aren't you that version from Henya? I mean, I guess, yeah, that version from Henya. I'll pin you because, like, how you phrased it was,
Billy
like, freaking
Disco
hilarious.
donated $1.
Aren't you that
Sora,
version
you
from
can have a
Henya?
twerking contest with K-Sun,
you are the version, right?
And then she can show you in the end.
Like, dude, like, I don't know if should I just tell her, like, I like daddies? Should I just tell her something like, oh yeah, by the way, I like daddies? Why am I freaking thinking about this? But I'm currently still thinking of, like, what to do as well. Because, like, again, even though she said yes to the collab, it doesn't mean it's gonna 100% happen yet, because we still haven't talked about when we will do it. I'm still talking to her manager, and according to the manager, Kei-san's interested. But that doesn't mean anything yet, right? So I'm still thinking. The road. If she thinks this will get daddies. By the way, I do want to think about something before anything, so I want to learn from you guys. Like, I want you guys to tell me. Is it true that she actually has like some hardcore like simps, so that it can be somewhat dangerous for the people like that collab with Kei-san? Is it really true? Like, some people told me like, oh yeah, like she has like some hardcore simps, and be careful. Like, I got so many comments recently, and I was like, really?
Google doesn't say she likes femboys, but she likes boobs, so maybe buy fake ones.
Are you sure? Thank you so much for the donation. Do you want to have sex with her, Asta? But thank you so much either way. So, one thing I heard, again, like I mentioned how I wanted to send her a message, and I did.
Daddies, then her simps won't see you as threat.
Do you think so, right? But let me actually tell you something. Like, this is something still I don't get about the internet, like, interactions. So, you know how I've been collabing with girls? With OP, nothing happened. Oriental Pearl. Because, like, I guess, like, it just doesn't happen with her. With Rinsan and Henya, some people, like, legit thought, like, I was, like, a threat somehow. Because I get in their pants. Even with Rinsan, that still happens too. I still, like, don't know why it happens. I think it's, like, jealousy of, like, how I talk to them. And they cannot. So, I still don't know what that is. But even though I make sure, like, every time when I collab with, like, girls, I say, like,
wait, but she's
it's not like
lesbian.
I'm trying to get in their pants. I'm gay. I like daddies. I only... What? Wait. Are you serious? Is she really? コンソラだよ。やべ、終わった。Are you into bad humans? Yes. Insanity って何ですか？なんだろうね。What happened with Beto? So like in my case, nothing crazy happened, or like has happened, or like happens actually. Like in my case, I make sure like nothing happens, or nothing has happened, and I still like don't know like their phone numbers or anything, because I actually try to set like this boundary between me and them. If they are like my YouTube friends, like Henya or like Rinsan. Rinsan's like, I've been working with like Rinsan for forever, but I still don't know her phone number. I still don't have her on my phone. I strictly like, I make this boundary between even me and her. Even though like we've been kind of like talking to each other for a while. I still don't know her like phone number, like whatever that's about her. Because I've been saying like, who cares? And she's been kind of trying to share. Like, she's been like, oh, I mean, you can have my phone number. And I'm like, no, I don't care. Like, why do I have to have it? And she's like, okay. Okay,
Dala
version is like
Amami
what she
said,
says.
according to chat, she
So-
is lesbian. Bruh, I'm so serious. You can seriously wear your bunny girl outfit
wait,
and
really?
try to look like KSON, cause everyone says y'all are twins. I think it will be fun. NY.
But the thing is here. So like, if I ever wear a bunny girl costume and if I stream with her, if we know she's lesbian,
I've
for
been
example,
wondering how all those
then
you that used to
you
work
guys will
with
think
were
I'm trying to
doing
get in her
like
pants either way.
Hiraki and the other guy, Discord girl and Apple guy. If it's a touchy subject with any of them, then NBM.
Like how they're doing. So it's their personal life. I cannot really say much. But Hiraki, I know he's been working. Nakabe, I actually don't know what he's been doing. But Nakabe and Hiraki are like, they're buddies. they are like besties. So basically, like, originally I invited Hiraki to like, you know, my channel with me, and then Nakabe kind of showed up because like they're buddies. If they do anything, they're like all together. Like, so I know Hiraki has been just like working and playing games and whatever. I know about that. Nakabe, I don't know, because I don't really know much about Nakabe, to be fair. But Nakabe is like somebody who's really close to Hiraki. Boys love, I mean, maybe, I don't know. But they're like really close to each other. Like when they go to Tokyo, for example, they go there together, like 100%. And I like Apple guy, Discord girl, she's done with the internet. She's done with the internet. She doesn't want to do anything on the internet because she doesn't like getting like that attention on the internet. So I cannot say much, but she has a life now. But I cannot say much. That's her life. Apple guy, I don't actually know. I know he plays like a lot of like
get into their pants
Final
just
Fantasy
to
now,
replace
but
your
I don't
own.
really know.
Oh, holy warrior, open mouth smile.
Thank you so much for the donation. But what should I do actually when I do a collab with K-Son? And do I still look like her, by the way, or no? They're doing good. Well, I mean, I guess maybe, but I don't know much about, especially Discord girl, because she's done with the internet. Like she doesn't like that kind of like internet attention. She really felt like she couldn't do anything, so she kind of just stayed away from the internet. So I know like that
her simps will be
background
hating
too.
on you for sure.
Talk about her common interest like Yakuza and VTubers. I'm kind of like thinking about whether I should mention the people tell me I look like her too. Like, I still don't know, but I still am curious about this. Have you checked K-Son past? I cannot talk about anything like that on my channel. That itself can, yeah. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't want to get any like bad attention. But I'm not gonna talk about some of like the obvious stuff that's out there, which can cause some trouble. I cannot really say anything. You'll offend her? The I look like K-Son thing? Yeah, sure. But I get like a lot of people telling me that, like, oh, you look like K-Son. That's privacy. It's more that like it has some like legal issues. Like even she cannot mention anything, right? So, like, the thing is here. Let me actually talk about something. The whole like VTuber's past life, whatever kind of thing. They talk about it behind the scenes, publicly. Like, if it's not on the internet, they do talk about it. They don't even hide it. They just say like, oh yeah, I used to do this and my name used to be this. They talk about it, right? But they cannot mention it online publicly because they can get sued for that. Or they can get into some huge trouble. So, just because of like, you know, even though I have like nothing to do with it, I cannot really talk about it myself either, unfortunately. And it's kind of like, again, one of the awkward topics for me as well. But I'm aware of like how her past experiences were really, really different from like other people. They talk about it, but they can't mention. Yeah, right. The VTubers I've worked with before, they all talk about what they did before. Like, oh, I used to have like this name, and I used to work with like these people, and like, oh yeah, and she's like this, and he's like this, but they never say nothing on the internet. Is it that serious? Yeah, because they have like this contract that says don't mention your name, like, in a different account. They actually have that. And if you do anything against the rules, then you can get sued. But which is obvious, right? It's called NDA. You know what that is, right? You have that with like any companies and whatever too. And with VTubers, because VTubers are owned by like those companies, those agencies. It's not them owning the characters. So yeah, of course they have that too. And yeah, so they don't want to get into like any legal problems. So yeah, thus they cannot really talk about it. And it happens a lot too, especially with those people, right? And it's really, really interesting too, because like they do want to talk about it, but then they cannot talk about it. So they talk about it a lot behind the scenes. They all talk about like what really happened, how they really felt. Like on the internet, in public, they never mention anything, right? So, but yeah, either way. So as to the K-Son's like past life, whatever thing, I'm not gonna mention anything because I know how dangerous it can be for her especially, and for me as well. Because I don't want to get into any like legal issues, right? But let's see. I still like have to talk to her manager, and then make sure everything's clear, because I'm still waiting for their reply, right? And then after that.
Philly Disco
Let's see
donated
when it will
$1.
happen.
Will you be blocking or banning anyone in chat who brings up the unmentionable K-Sun history?
I'm not going to just ban or anything, because I'm pretty sure she's used to it too, but I have to talk to her about it too. Like if the collab will actually happen. Even though she said yes to the collab, it doesn't mean it will actually happen. She might change her mind and say like, oh, never mind, like we don't want to, right? So that's possible too. If that ever happens, I do want to talk to her before anything and make sure what she doesn't want to talk about, or like anything. And then based on like what she says, I might have to do something too. I don't think she cares, honestly. Like, I don't know how things are. I think it's like usually just if other people mention it, that's not a problem. But if she mentions it herself, then like she can get in trouble, I guess. She can get sued by the company. I think that's what that is. I'm not really sure, right? I'm not really sure. If it's just like people saying whatever, I just have to like ignore them, and she just has to ignore them, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure that happens to all those VTubers already, I think, right? But I don't know. I have to talk about it too. With Henya, she did say something like that too. Like how she cannot mention some certain things. And I'm like, sure. But it seems like she was fine with people saying whatever as long as like we don't mention it. That was my impression. I could be wrong about this too, but I was like, So maybe like if it's them, you guys saying something, it's fine for her and me. But again, I still don't know how it works, and I'm still like trying to figure out what's right and what's wrong, right? So, but you know what? Let's just think about this and let's just figure out how it works. I'm still not sure, right? So, oh, the Henya thing, by the way, I'm talking about. Never mind. Because I kind of remembered how she was with like yeah. I'm not saying anything, but yeah, she didn't say anything either about it. I shouldn't ever be a VTuber. By the way, we are like about 10 minutes away from like our destination, but we still like want to walk to the actual destination too. And for this stream, I do want to visit like 4 different places. And are you guys interested in seeing like a dead shopping mall? Like that's actually really, really huge. But it's actually dead, that it's apparently haunted because like there's like nobody, even though it's like one of the biggest shopping malls. So there's something like that in this city.
Out of condoms? Asking for a friend and her name is Wexford.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean. I really appreciate it too. But thank you so much for the donation. I don't know how to answer that question, but I'm gonna just say, since you were talking about condoms, I really do feel like you have a boner while watching this stream, which I think is interesting. There's like nothing wrong with it, right? There's like nothing wrong with it. There's like nothing wrong with it. You can. But
Wetsver said
why
answer
do
Sailor
people
Goon's
get curious
question.
about condoms randomly? Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation too. I still don't know why you get randomly curious about condoms. I mean, you can. I don't care, but you know, like some people like eat spaghetti and they get curious about how sex works randomly. Like some people out there just think about it randomly and they just go like, I want to know how sex works. And they are eating spaghetti, but they take out their phone and they start Googling like how sex works and they watch porn. And I know you guys think it's like insane, but there are some people who do it. I have a friend who does that too. There are some people who can shit while eating, like me. I do that too, by the way. I personally don't think it's like hard either. So I freaking love spaghetti. Bro's too horny. I'm actually curious. Wait. So this is a serious question. Do I act horny, by the way? Do I actually like act horny? I'm curious. Yes, really? Oh. No, just curious. I'm actually curious. You act cringy. Like, if I act horny, I'm just kind of curious. Like, what part of me, like, is actually giving you guys, like, the impression? I mean, I do kind of talk about how I want to have sex with Chris Broad and whatever, too. So maybe that, too. Well, I don't really know. So some people, like, ask me if I ever am really horny and if I really do have an erection. So I've been kind of curious about this, honestly. If you think I'm horny, then that's, I guess, that too. But in reality, I don't know. I really never get horny for, like, some random stuff, especially on stream. Do you think there are some people out there who actually get horny while streaming? Like, do you think it's a thing? I mean, you know what? No, there are like a lot of YouTubers out there that are like that. So maybe that's just how it is.
I think cause your ass gets wet.
Maybe I'm just not really familiar. My ass was actually wet. I took a shit. I used the bidet at home.
But
it was
might
really
be
wet.
diarrhea and virgins mistake it.
But my ass being wet. Do you guys actually think my ass gets wet when I'm horny? Like, do you guys actually think my ass is my vagina? Depends on the topics you do while roaming. Like moaning? Okay. Yes. I'm actually curious. So, like, there's like this one thing I'm kind of like worried about. So, you know, like, I've been kind of sending messages to people. I mean, I just sent, like, messages to, like, 2 YouTubers. They both said yes to my collab. K-San and Chris and Game, right? The thing is here, I'm worried about whether they think I'm actually horny so that I'm trying to get in their pants. So that scares them away. I'm worried about that happening. Because, so, there's, like, 2 mistakes I've made in my life. Like 2, right? 1, you guys know who Akai Hato is? Like, she's a VTuber, she's from, like, Hololive. She's really famous. She has, like, a lot of fans, too. There was, like, this one time before, I've been mentioning this everywhere, too. There was, like, this one time before when I memed about her, and then I kind of just, I guess, made fun of, like, her on my channel, and then a lot of people rated her channel, saying, like, Sora's talking about you, lol, and it got awkward between me and her. That's how I see it. And there's another person. Her name is what's her name again? Joey's fiance. Aki Dearest, right? She's really famous. Like, she's like one of the most well-known YouTubers in Japan from America. So there was like this one time before when I used to talk about Joey, the anime man, like saying like, oh, Joey's like so handsome, he's like so good looking. And then just because I was talking about Joey, Aki Dearest got mentioned as well. Basically saying like, oh yeah, but like if you think Joey's hot, then you have to fight Aki Dearest. And then I was like, no, Joey's hot, so Aki Dearest is hot too. I said that. Then a lot of you guys rated her channel, leaving freaking 100 comments saying like, Sora the Troll thinks you're hot. And it really got awkward for me, at least. I don't know if she cares. It really, really got awkward for me. I showed up on her channel once, and I left a comment saying like, I'm sorry for this. Because I just really felt like I had to say that, I guess. But then it got even more awkward for me just because I said that and she didn't reply to me or anything. So I'm kind of thinking she banned my channel. She banned me from her account, from like her channel. That's kind of like my guess. Maybe not, but that's me guessing how it went. Again, I don't know if that really happened or not, but I want to think she banned my channel. If that's the case, that's fire. But yeah, I haven't really talked to her after that. I mean, it's not like I've talked to her before. Oh, by the way, in 4 minutes, we're gonna be our parking lot. And then after that, I guess we can walk to the crop circle. Aki does not give a fuck. You made it more awkward for saying that, lol. You made it cringe for no reason. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like she probably at least got awkward about it too. Cause, dude, I sent a message to Joey saying like, hey, do you want to do a collab? And Joey ghosted me. And I kind of think it's because Aki thinks I'm cringe. I don't know, really. Kind of does porn as well. Does she really do porn? Oh, no. I know she does like a OnlyFans. And she posts like a... like semi-nude pictures. Like it's not like her nude or anything. Like she actually wears a bikini and stuff, and she posts the pictures, right? That's what I know, right? Did I get that wrong? And it's free, I heard. Question mark, really? Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know if she still does that but I heard she has an OnlyFans account and you can actually like sub to it for free. And it's like her wearing bikinis and stuff. But she doesn't actually show anything. And there are so many people that are so hyped over it. And then there are some people that are hating her because of that too, I heard. Which I think is really, really interesting. But yeah, interesting. Maybe I can just do the same thing too. Maybe I can just like make my OnlyFans account and show my ass for content. What do you think, everybody? Alright, so the parking lot is there. And once I park, I gotta walk. Maybe I should walk, right, everybody? I brought my scooter to my... Maybe I should walk, because it's not that far. I think. And that's the parking lot. So let me park there, let me just walk. It might take like 20 minutes maybe, but let's see. It's here. To my right. The parking lot. Look at all the mountains. Isn't that so Japan? Too much work, flunker. It goes back pretty fast. Muddy and bumpy roads? Maybe, yeah, right. Are you in Japan? I think so. I saw her a lot in anime conventions. I'm super shy to ask for a photo, bro. You saw Aki Dearest, really? I keep hearing like she's really, really nice off the internet. Like Joey is the same too. Joey, Connor, and Chris Broad. I keep hearing like great things about them. Like people talk about Joey and Connor abroad in Japan, and who else? Everybody says like they are insanely like friendly in real life. I heard some people even like freaking charge you money for trying to take pictures with them too. but they don't do that, I heard. So then they are kind of getting some praise for that too, I heard. Are they VTubers? Yes. Joy is a VTuber. Connor is the only person who acknowledges Sora exists. Actually, no. From the Trash Taste group, Connor knows about me, I heard. Chris Broad, obviously. Joy, yes. Gigak, he was subs to my channel for a while. He still might be, honestly. So, like, that group actually knows about me, and I do feel happy about it, too. But I've been kind of, like, trying to get their attention, but they haven't really reached out to me, which probably means they think I'm cringy. So... Alright, that's the parking lot. Let's go. Let me just park there, and we're gonna walk. But we are actually going into the forest to get there. So, let's see. Let's go. So we are in mountains, right? And the connection, I hope, is like very stable here. And where is... How do I get there, actually? Let me think. Can stream... Let me think. What the fuck? How... Wait. How do I get there? Wait, let me make sure. I don't know how to get there. Like, actually. There's, like, no path there. I think this is it? Wait. I think this is it. Private property? No, it's not. So, it's that way. Let me take a picture so everybody knows what I'm doing. No, I'll map. It is, but I don't know how to get there. There's like no entrance there. Because it's not like a tourist attraction or anything. It's that way. It is that way, but how do I get there? Oh, no, I just have to go there and turn left. They're gonna have an internet. Like, is there like an internet connection? I hope so. How is it this windy here? Let me wear the wind muffler.人間と山羊？ヤギ？どっちが多い？ヤギいないよ、千葉。千葉のこと北海道だと思ってらん？ Hold on, do I have like the stuff? I do. Why is it so windy here? Make Rasengan using the wind. Now I learned Rasengan is something like you do with wind. Here. You guys can hear me now, right? Right, everybody? Okay. So, but look at this scenery. Can you guys look at this? 千葉に道路まで来てすごいね。千葉は群馬だと思ってるべ。Yeah, this scenery is freaking fire. I'm actually happy that I came here today too. But why so many buses? I don't know. I'm kind of curious like what is happening here too. Should I go poo or watch your stream? So you are now thinking like whether you should just like stop watching my stream and take a shit, or you should just shit in your pants. Which is funnier, do you think? When will you get your license back? Oh, it will never happen. Because I can never get my license back anymore. I can never drive. What is your scooter? I kind of felt like I should walk there. Because it's in like this forest. Right? I just have to walk through the forest. And then I have to park my scooter too. And I'm like, eh. Big brain mode, yeah. Wait, hold on. What was his scooter brand? Everest Sing? I guess. It's a Japanese brand. That scooter is freaking fire too. Like I've been riding it everywhere. And it's like something you can ride without a license too. So. Close eyes and run. Like, I really feel like there are some people who kind of like learn how to do things like off of an anime. And then you guys believe I can actually do that here too. I mean, I can try it too, but... I rode your mom without a license. Did she come? Did you ejaculate in her pussy? Did you like it? So like, I think I talked about it before too, but Japanese people don't understand the whole like a yo mom jokes. Like, there's like this thing where Westerners, not just like Westerners, but some people talk about people's moms. I think it's a Middle Eastern thing as well, where you say like your mom sucks and you are supposed to get mad. Japanese people legitimately don't get it, including myself. So, like, if you say like, oh, Sora, I fucked your mom, like one thing I just get curious about is like, nice, did you finish? Like, did you ejaculate? So, is this ancient alien stuff? I don't know actually. I'm really curious. Like what that is. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure when, like how long it takes to get there. It says I will be there in 15 minutes. Is that far? Is your bodyguard at school? Yeah, he has to go to school like on weekdays. Like I cannot do anything with him on weekdays. I can invite him on like weekends. If he says no, then I still like have to do like, you know, things by myself. But
My dad told he is a virgin. What do I do?
If he's a virgin and if you exist, then damn, that sounds freaking deep. Like somebody else had sex with your mom and now you're here. It's just suddenly really, really like complicating. What do you do? Well, you might have to talk to your mom and then you have to figure out who your mom had sex with, I guess, for the sake of like figuring out how you were born. If you really want to know the origin of like your life, I guess, you can do that. If not, then why did you announce it here? But thank you so much for the donation. Look at that, like Harley Davidson, right? Look at this. Oh, We're doing something wacky here. Is it this way? You guys know what this is, right? Bros map challenged. No, it's here, but the connection will not be there. The internet won't work. It is this way, because like it's in the forest, right? And then, fuck. It's a lavatory, it's not a brothel. Brothels don't look like this.
The thing is, my mom also told
Okay,
me
so
she
it's
is
here.
Bergen. I am so confused.
If she's a virgin, and then if your dad is also a virgin, then if you're here, then I think it just means like they don't like to talk about sex. But in that situation, your parents probably like to have sex a lot, so they fucked so many times. But they just don't want you to know about the fact how they like to have sex. So they're trying to hide it, I guess. What do you think? Definitely adopted. Unfortunately, you are partly adopted now. So yeah, this is unfortunate, but now we just figured out you are adopted. You know what? Like you can just like check your father's penis and see like if his penis is huge or not. If it's huge and if your penis is huge, then sure. 友達探し、そう。今から友達探しに行く。Hey, hold on, I want to ask you guys something too. Wait, do you guys actually watch VTubers or no? Like I want to know if my channel actually has VTuber fans now. Yes? No? Sometimes. Sometimes. That means yes. Sometimes means yes. I can't speak Spanish, so I don't watch VTubers. Wait, you think VTubers are all Spanish? I go to Japan because of whole life. You know, like you're memeing about it, but that's really a thing, right? You know, like there are some people out there who actually watched Whole Life and they actually came to Japan because they like Whole Life. 友達探しもっと上手になればいいと思う。そっか。そうだね。確かに友達を探すのにここ来てちゃダメだよね。人いないし。てか、what the fuck is that? Wait, do you guys actually know what that is? Wait, can you explain? I seriously don't get it. What is that? And let me turn down the bitrate a lot more too. That's art. Are you serious? Tree. CD tree, but why? Why though?
Hollow Chiclets is a test tube baby. Congrats, hands clapping, hands clapping,
Why?
hands clapping.
Thank you so much for the donation. CD's nuts got him. What? Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I was talking about this the other day too, but do you guys know why Japanese people leave like a water bottles here like this? If you come to Japan, you see a lot of like those, but do you know why they're here? And this makes no sense to some of you guys out there.
What if my parents did birth
Cats,
me,
yeah.
but then starting playing
Is it a
League of
thing outside of
Legends?
Japan?
Would that make sense?
You cannot really virginize yourself just because you played League of Legends. Well, thank you so much for the donation. I mean, I guess you can just kind of be a virgin one more time too. Scare off dogs, no cats. I actually still don't get it, but like Japanese people would put these randomly here in every country, really? Like that's something I don't get. Like why would you want to put like those like water bottles here so the cats wouldn't come here? For walkers? No. Like I still don't get this again, right? Like they don't like cats, I guess, so that they put those water bottles and then cats are scared of like them. And then cats wouldn't come. close to the house. And I don't know why that is. Milk gallons? What? Cat, how the hell does a cat drink from? No, like cats don't drink. It's more like they're scared of like the bottles somehow. Okay, so the circle is it's that way. Shimmer from the water reflections. Oh, so they don't like mirrors basically, huh? That makes sense. My cat likes plastic. I really thought you said like phallic shaped something. I'm really just being like dirty-minded here. Like my brain just made me think of like freaking penis. Okay, so to my left. And I have to make sure if my internet is like working well or not. Nah, Faker doesn't stand a chance. Dude, talking about VTubers here is something, but talking about Let me think. I think I know what that is now. The entrance? No, it's not, but it is. I don't... It is not, but it is. Like, but it is to somebody's property. But it's just a way to get there. But we just have to go this way? What if you find bears? Oh yeah, the bear attacks are now a thing again in Japan. Somebody got attacked by a bear recently. A Russian man was walking in like mountain, and he got attacked by a bear, and he lost his face. So, like that happened recently. But thankfully, in Chiba, my prefecture, we don't have bears. So, be careful. Yeah, no bear attacks. Not in my prefecture. We have like boars. And boars are freaking deadly here too. But compared to bears, they're nothing. And Jesse Prime, welcome to memberships. I do spam a lot of like membership streams, so be careful. But welcome. 倒木種類だって。見て。Russian natural bear buff didn't work, yeah. And it was really interesting because like he went, so it happened in Tokyo. Like, did you guys know that Tokyo has bears? Well, Tokyo's freaking huge too, right? So basically what happened was he went to a mountain in Tokyo and he ran into bears and boom. West Tokyo? Yeah, right, yeah. Tokyo, yeah. So that was like in like Takaozan kana? I don't know where that happened. But that was like in West Tokyo, Tamagawa. I don't know where that is actually. So that happened and then like that's now everywhere on news. And ooh, thank you for oohing. Yeah. It's just over here. I didn't see any news. It's everywhere. I mean, you're not in Japan, so I guess. Like, people are talking about bears again. They're all talking about how bears are scary. 高尾さんだったと思うんですけど、ちょっと自信ないっすね。Old sewage treatment plant. I don't know where this is. But we are kind of like walking in a mountain, like a very rural area where the connection's kind of wacky too. I might have to turn down the bitrate a lot here because it's lagging now, right? Everybody? Is it lagging now? It is. Let me turn down the bitrate a lot more. Alright, so I turned down the bitrate a lot so that, yeah, I turned down the bitrate because we are walking in a mountain. Yeah. Not that bad, really? Okay. And if I'm not wrong, there's like no entrance, no nothing. Well, there's like something over there. Like around here. Is Henya a virgin? I'm sorry for reading that comment. I'm not gonna say anything because it's her life, but I don't know. Let's see. Okutama-cho, yeah, right, yeah. It was like Okutama or something. I just saw the news like yesterday, and it said Okutama. Okutama has like a lot of bears. That's like more like Kanagawa than Tokyo. No trespassing. Wait, really? Did it say that? So there's like a lot of signs basically saying like don't enter. But I know there's a way to go there. Like there's like a sign. There's been signs everywhere. There's been signs everywhere saying like don't enter. And that's just some other whatever gate. What the fuck? That's new. Paint? No, it's actually blood. Well, yeah, whatever. Maybe a cat or a dog or a boar was like running here and like it got run over, which is kind of common in Shiba. I did that once before too. I was like randomly driving and I ran over a cat. I had to report it. Bear attack? Shiba doesn't really have bears. So maybe not. Like, what the fuck even happened here? Hold on. Let me actually Google where it's at. Okay, so there might be an entrance if we walk this way more. Maybe. You almost got arrested. For what? He did it on stream. Oh, you mean the cat thing? Yeah. I actually ran over a cat on stream. I had to report myself. And, that's a freaking nice house. Look at this. People littering. Yeah, littering. Yeah, that's something. It's that way, right? But I don't know how to get over there. I'm just kind of like trying to see if it's even possible. Because like there's like a lot of signs saying like don't enter. But I saw a YouTuber who went there. I saw a video, so I'm guessing it's possible. I don't know how. It's Shiba. It's Chiba. C-H-I. Where most Shiba Inus come from. Again, chi. You're making that mistake some Japanese people do with like L and R. Like erection and election. And you are doing that. It's Chiba, C-H-I, not chi. He broke the rule. Like the cat thing? Maybe? Ah, wait, is it there? Going to Chiba in a week. I'm going to the MTG tourney. MTG? Oh, Magic the Gathering, right? Wait. Nobody knows about Shiba. Japan's Tokyo, that's it. Just like America's in Texas. That's so true. Like, I kind of talked about it so many times. Like, my channel was kind of like about that. Like how, like, I've been kind of talking about so many different things on my channel. But the focus of my channel recently is like, how Japan's not Tokyo, I guess. And that's so true, though. That is so true. Like, everybody thinks America's Texas. Everybody thinks
Can
Japan's
you check
Tokyo.
if Chiba
That
has
is so
mature
true.
bears?
Because if I ever say, this is Japan, you'd be surprised. Because this is not Japan. This is... Mature bears. Thank you so much for the donation. Chiba doesn't have any bears. What the fuck is this place? Wait, what the fuck? Chiba doesn't have any bears, so Chiba's like so safe when it comes down to like a... What the fuck is this place? Wait, it's supposed to be like a level or something? Wait, this place doesn't have like a... This place doesn't exist on Google Maps. And it's supposed to be like level 2 or something, but people live there. I don't know what's happening. But this place doesn't exist on Google Maps. Construction site? Oh, it's a level 2. It's a
Can you
yeah, it's a
wrestle
level
with
2.
Big
It's
Bear?
Wait, what? Can I wrestle? Maybe not, but thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, it's a level 2. But it's closed. And then there's somebody living there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's legal or like not illegal. I seriously don't know what's happening. Go to explore.
Does Japan have their own version of Florida?
So basically like having the beach
Everything
and
doing a drone stream where it's not too
alligators and
suspicious
crocodiles
looking.
and whatever, right? And it's kind of dangerous and there are crazy people. I don't think I can do that, but thank you so much for the donation. I think like what's equivalent to Florida in Japan's Gunma, maybe. There's like no beaches or anything, but like in terms of like how it's a meme and how people meme about the people there, it's Gunma, yeah. Like people meme about Gunma people here a lot too, saying like they do crazy things and whatever. And there's like some wild animals there too, like bears and whatever. Okinawa, man. Okinawa's more like Hawaii. Because we don't really have like a lot of memes about Okinawans, I guess. Hold on. Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? What the actual fuck? Where is this? Where's the Texas in Japan? Texas in Japan, Osaka maybe? Because Osaka is like its own country. Like Texas is like its own country, right? And Osaka is like its own country too. People call Osaka a country here in Japan. So crop circle. So we have to go over the forest, and I can definitely not do that from here, but I know you can because I know a YouTuber who did it. What about California? That's Tokyo, I think. Maybe, I don't know, man. That one's freaking hard. Look at all the abandoned everything here, and some like random graveyard. We don't consider Texas being part of America anymore. Like, so I've been to Texas like 2-3 times, and it's really, really interesting. You know how people say like America's hard, like America's bad. Texans never say that about Texas. Like they say America's bad, but not Texas. Yeah, like American food is like so unhealthy, but not Texan food. Yeah, like America has like all the fake food, but not Texas. Like, oh yeah, like there's a lot of racists in America, but not Texas. And if you're American, you relate to this. Americans know like what this is like. Texans really do this. And it's that way. Hold on. How do I get there? Didn't know that, and Texans do this a lot. Is that the entrance? Hold on. Alabama? I don't know. It is that way, but... Wait, let me just go there. I want to find the bathroom. I want to take a piss really quick. Can I, everybody? If you say no, I'm gonna just piss here. There's lots of weird people in Japan, but not Osaka. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. I kind of feel like there's a lot of weird people everywhere in Japan, including Osaka too. Like, I'm not sure. Wait, dude, like, am I actually really trying to find the bathroom here? I feel like it's impossible. Do you have diapers? Fuck, I should have brought my diapers. Like, I should have really brought my diapers. Hold on. Now I'm kind of getting desperate. Yeah, I should have brought my diapers. Fuck. Pee on the rocks on stream? No. What if I just piss here and then, like, I show my pee-pee and me piss and, like, ends up being on Pornhub? Still have the plenty panty vending machines. Was that just a joke? Panty vending machines, like you guys talk about on the internet, are memes, and like I've never witnessed one myself. I kind of tried to buy some before, but I never really saw any in my life. I don't know if it's a thing. I still believe it's fake. Peeing in public is disrespectful to your ancestors. Seen in sex shops. So like panty vending machines people talk about are like the vending machines like that sell used panties, right? I've never seen that yet. If you mean like a brand new panties, sure, maybe. So I want to go to the bathroom first. So like, let me just turn left here. The crop circle is actually by me, but like there's like a bathroom like over here, I think. Yeah, there is. Okay, there is. Yeah, there's a bathroom here. Let's go, everyone. Have you ever put stuff in your ass? I'm sorry for reading that comment, and the answer is no. Why are you even curious about that? Can you find bathrooms everywhere in Japan? Not everywhere. Like, finding the bathroom in Japan might be hard, even in Tokyo. Like, in Tokyo, the problem is, like, they don't let you use the bathroom somehow. How's the cock ring? I still have the cock ring, too, in my car. So, since we are in the countryside, wow. I don't know what that is. Those people are high-level pervs. They're not really like being perverted. They're just being like 14, 15. I do that too. So let me just get back to the main road. Why is it still in your car? I don't know. Like, what do you do with cock rings, everybody? Countryside in Japan's fire. I really do think it's fire here too. And that's a police. That's a police officer. That's a police officer. He was staring at me. In Tokyo, you just use 7-Eleven bathroom? No. In Tokyo, you cannot use the bathrooms there because like they don't even let you use the bathroom there. Like, they are mean. Rednecks as well. Oh yeah, of course. We do have like those like inakamono like rednecks,
Sammy,
I guess.
Get the salt, Sammy.
So we do. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean by that, but I do appreciate the donation. Why do you have a penis ring? It's a long story. Like, we went to this like level hotel in the Mills red light district, and I wanted to do something cringy. So there was like this gacha thing, right? I went there and I spent 500 yen to get like something, and I got a cock ring. Since then, I've been just like a kind of living in my car if anything happens. Beautiful house. I'm actually curious, would you guys ever want to live in this kind of place? For me, maybe not. I guess just nature is everywhere, but there's actually nothing here. I always use them then, got a coffee or something. I don't really think you were in Tokyo though, because like in Tokyo, as in like a Tokyo 23 wards, it's really hard to find the bathroom there. Like, you cannot find bathrooms in Tokyo. Is it near the city now? I grew up in the mountainous area. Proper bathroom, then maybe. Yeah, right. Dude, there's the elementary school here. Maybe I can just like go there and take a piss and leave. Maybe. I can access a train. There are train stations here, yes. So like, you can definitely get to the city too, if you want to. But, I don't know, it's not really for me. This place is not really for me, I guess. Would live here. There's like a lot of people like that just like went to live in Japan, I heard. Right now especially. By the way, where are you guys from watching this? Kilometers to walk. We were kind of getting close there, but then I was like, I should probably take a piss. So just detouring. Canada. Florida. I like how Americans don't even say like I'm from America, but they just like say the states. Like they're in. Steak gasuとか. Malaysia. New Jap location. Yeah. New Jap location. While I take a piss, what should I do? Can I just like play the cringe video so you guys can just like watch it while I'm gone, I guess? How's that, everybody? Do you really just want to hear us all sound American? Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Americans say like, I'm from this state. Like, that's really what Americans do, but I guess, you know what? Yeah, dude, Americans, why don't you just like chant, America, American, American number one, Texas. Eat Indian food. I used to go to an Indian restaurant like almost every day before. So there's a Family Mart over there. They already do that? Americans don't really say they're from America though. They say like they're from like Los Angeles, Texas. Right. PepsiCo. PepsiCo. It's a long way back to your car. It is, yeah, it is. But I feel like it's important to take a piss here because I know it's going to be a long way to, you know, walk back to my car. Where is the Walmart or Costco though? In America. Most states dislike many of the other states. Yeah, you know like how Americans hate... What the fuck? Americans hate other states, that's for sure, is a thing. Okay, this should be a Family Mart over there. Longest walk to piss, yeah. Do you stay where you are? Of course. Only California. I just really find it interesting how there's like so many different divisions and like groups in America that they have like the groups they like, and then they really like the group they're in, but at the same time they hate everybody else. I find it really, really interesting. I also hate my state. Interesting. So there's a Family Mart over there. I want to go there. I want to take a piss really quick. So till then, can you guys just wait? Yeah, over there.
You'd be surprised how different the folks in the different regions of the US are. Like, I live in the Northeast, and we are way different from others.
True. That's so true. But thank you so much for the donation. Let me take a piss. Can somebody say Sora's taking a piss? I'll pin you. I'll pin you. Let me just take a piss. Can somebody say it? Mission complete.
は？何これ？あ、すいません。大丈夫です。
貴様、まさか WEB のメンバーか。ここまでつけてくるとはな。
は？
しらばっくれんな。来い。
キモ。ちょっとこれ持ってて。うん。ちょっとこれ持ってて。は？キモ。
最近どう？
いや、悪くないよ。
今度ラーメン行こ
あ、いいよ。
お前とも今日で最後だな。
は？
知っているだろう。俺は明日街を出る。
やったじゃん。頑張れば。
お前はいいのか？
どうでもいいよ。
お前変わったな。
は？キモ。
う。ごめん、これ壊しちゃった。
あ、いいよ。あ、何これ壊れてんじ
すまない俺のせいだ。
ゃん。いや、いいよ。
俺のせいなんだ。
いや、いいけど。
許してくれ。俺がこんな
I
ことをした
piss
け
and
ど
eat ice cream at the same time
救えたん
lol.
だ。
キモ。
あ、行かないと。
俺は行くんだ。
あれって意味あんの？
いや、ないね。
キモ。
黄金のおにぎりじゃないか。ついに見つけたぞ。ハーメありがとう。
あれって強いの？
あ、あれ強いよ。
これで終わりだ。
うるせえ。
こうして貴様とゲームをするのもいつぶりだろうな。この剣もいつから俺と一緒にいるんだろうな。俺はこうはしていられない。
何あいつ。ごめん、それ取って。
はい。
ありがとう。ちょっとそれ取れる？
なんだと。なぜ今になって必要なんだ。
いや、普通に携帯使うだろ。
このタイミングで言うなんて不自然だぜ。まさか貴様。
じゃあいいよ、俺自分で取るから。
行くぜ。捕まれよ。
は？キモ。
マジキメ。
これあげるよ。
ありがとう。
受け取りな。
は？何あいつ。
ミッションコンプリートだ。
は？何これ。
あ、すいません。大丈夫です。
貴様、まさか WEB のメンバーか。ここまでつけてくるとは。
I am hungry for curry right now, lol.
Thank you so much for the donation. Dude, I really was about to freaking piss in my pants. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was actually so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was kind of like ready to give up on my life as a human being. I was like, oh yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna piss in my pants. And I'll get canceled for a person that pissed in public. I was like, yeah, I don't care. But now everybody, let's just go to the crop circle, which is just there, I guess. Well, we gotta go all the way back there. I was so ready to just lose like all my dignity. I just didn't care. I was like, oh, you know what? No, you were going to buy diapers. I really was gonna buy like a lot of diapers so I can just have them in my backpack. I was like, I don't care. Did you moan? I moaned, yes. Buy drinks. I'll do it later because I don't want to piss one more time. Okay, let's actually walk there. Alright, so then now we have finally going to the cropped circle. I'm really sorry for like randomly taking a piss here, everybody. I'm really sorry for that. What prefecture is this crop circle in? It's in Chiba. And so I randomly found the crop circle like on Google Maps, as you can see. And some YouTubers went there, so I know I can get there actually. 何も言わずにトイレ変えたので、なんかご自由に使いくださいって書いてあったんでインターのやつだから、高速道路の隣になるやつ、普通にトイレして消えました。What is a crop circle in Japanese? Actually, do you guys know how to say it? Do you guys know how to say a crop circle in Japanese? Can you guess? If you know how to say that, that would be freaking amazing, because nobody really knows how to say it. インター、そうっすね。トラック運転手が来るとこ。Hell nah. Crop circle in Japanese is called a mystery circle. Mystery circle. Mystery circle. Isn't it interesting? It's like one of the things we do in Japanese where we still say it in English, but there's like a whole different like word for it. 謎サークル。Yeah, mystery circle. We say mystery circle. Yeah. So if you say like a crop circle, like Japanese people wouldn't get it. You have to say mystery circle. 何か買ってから借りて、いや俺もしたかったんですけど、ちょっと今なんか自信がなかったです。mystery. So mysterious. Because like again, like all those crop circles are freaking like mysterious too, right? So sounds like an anime, yeah. So in this stream, so we want to say the crop circle first, and then after that, I want to go to the dead shopping mall. I want to go to like this dead shopping mall, like that has literally nobody there, and it's apparently one of the most dead places ever in Japan, and it's so famous, but nobody goes there because like, who wants to? I want to go there later too. The fuck is this place? Dead shopping mall? Yeah, it's really, really interesting. It's called a Futsu Eon Mall, I think. So that place has like literally nobody anymore. And there's like nobody. Some people work, but some people work for nobody, right? Normal Eon Mall, it's like Futsu Eon Mall. Apparently there's like nobody, right? It's so famous for being that it's now crowded. I really hope that's the case too, but as far as I know, there's like nobody there, so. Ion card 持ってる? すげえ! かっけえ! Is it near Narita? No, it's in Kimitsu. Narita has a lot of like wacky places too, but. So we are now actually walking towards the crop circle, and we first have to figure out where the entrance is at, right? Like honestly, because like it's not like a famous tourist destination. It's not really like the place is there to attract the tourists. So I don't know if there's like an entrance for that, honestly, but it's again surrounded by forests, trees, right? Jump the fence on stream? Dude, I want to commit crimes. Maybe I can just commit crimes like when nobody cares, but for 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess. I used to walk like this a lot before, I remember. Like I kind of have been just like riding my scooter everywhere, but it's definitely, it feels good to walk in the countryside like this and go to like different places. Dude, it feels kind of great too, if you didn't know. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Walking is cool. Like walking's really fun, honestly. Like, you guys don't know how cool walking is. ちょばけんですよ, so. I don't know what walking is. Dude, do you guys walk ever? Do you guys walk or do you guys freaking drive everywhere? Walking is like sometimes freaking good too. It's good for your mental health. And that's kind of why I do it too. Like, walking while streaming is like a way to sort of like, I don't know, like feel free and new again. I fly everywhere. I do walk miles a week. Wow, damn. What the fuck? I'm a shut in. What? I'm a do walking. Dude, actually, everybody. Speaking of that, so this has nothing to do with like what we were just talking about. But there's like this one stream or video I want to do, right? Where I find people that are arguing in comments, like over like their keyboards, like typing so fast, like, right? And then I somehow want to get them on Discord and see them argue on their mics. Do you think they speak so fast as well? Like how they type so
Here
fast?
in Texas,
Or do you think they'll be like,
walking in the countryside and I get pinned too close to the
think
road
you're wrong.
due to trees, or people leave their aggressive dogs out.
Really? Well, thank you so much for the donation. I feel like people in Texas never walk. Yeah. But thank you so much for the donation. Again, I've been to Texas like 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I feel like nobody walks there. They probably anime nerd. Dude, can you guys like randomly start arguing and drop your Discord ID so that I can get you guys on Discord and I can just like let you guys argue with each other and I can just peacefully like observe it? Can I do it? So it's political. I mean, it's politics now. Dude, like there was like this one person who was like arguing about like a Japanese culture. It was really, really interesting. what was like his name again? I think I talked about this before too. There was like this Russian person, I think, who got so mad about me doing that thing, and he was like typing so fast, saying how Japanese people snort, and it's probably rude for Japanese people to blow their nose or something. And then there was like another chatter that showed up in that comment section, and then they were like, I guess, arguing while typing so fast as to like what's rude in Japan and what's not rude in Japan. But they've never been to Japan and they watch anime, right? I couldn't stop laughing when I saw that. Like, they both never been to Japan, they said. And then they watch anime, right? So, I'm really curious what the conversation really will be like if they talk to each other on Discord for real. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see it. Can you guys start arguing here too? So I can actually make sure what happens? Our cringe lord is asking us to argue for his entertainment. Yeah. Because I think it's really, really interesting. I mean, I guess what happens is, again, like, you know, you're bored, right? You want to do something, and you get on the internet. And then you feel like stating your opinion, and you do it, and other people want to state their opinions, and they do it, and they start typing so fast, like, right? But in reality, that's just them, like, I guess, smashing on their keyboards, like, so fast by themselves, really? And I find it really interesting. They also said you're gay. You want people to rage bait? It's more that, like, I want to see what happens if, like, if they talk to each other on Discord. Like, not through their keyboards, but, like, using their voices. Because, like, they type so fast and they leave, like, long comments, right? And I 100% meme about anything that's longer. If you leave anything long on my channel, I don't do anything, but I definitely meme about it. 100%. Like, whatever that is, like, I'm gonna just be honest here. I 100% meme about it, make fun of it with my friends. 100%. That's just public. That's just public knowledge now. So, then, after memeing about all the long comments and all the long whatever, now I get curious. Like, would they actually leave long messages using their mics? Like, I think that's wrong. Japan does this and Japan is that. By the way, I watch porn. These are moments in Discord where, like any other online account, you could get hacked. True. Yeah, some of my friends got hacked as well, actually. If anyone supports Hassan Piker, I'll argue with you. I still don't know who that is. Isn't he like a streamer that talks about politics and he got so much hate for things? Well, he's rich, right? Internet does not equal in real life. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to see it. Like, so, you know, like, there's like a very obvious difference between the internet and real life. And then, if you use your own voice, it's like when you notice, like, fuck, I'm living in real life. I gotta talk now, right? And by the way, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Let's go. Electric color on his dog, yeah. Even with that, like, I don't know, because, like, if he just did that, then isn't he, like, one of the most famous people online? I think he did much more than that, right? That thing just gets mentioned because, like, that thing is, like, what shocks people, I guess. But I feel like it's not really the only thing he's known for. You said they leave long comments using their butts. That too, yeah. Their asses are huge. Wow. Do you want an electric color on your neck? Yeah, I want to actually do that because, like, I get hard when people do it. Hassan is a rage baiter. Do you believe in the supernatural? What do you mean supernatural? Do I believe in supernatural? Not really. Are Japanese people introverted? The society itself is kind of like how you have to kind of act polite. That might seem like really shy for, let's say, Westerners maybe, because like especially if you compare again like an American culture to the Japanese culture. Oh wait. Hold on, I'm thinking. It's like one of the things that doesn't exist on Google Maps. Not sure about that one. Let me just take that route. Are Japanese into foot fetishes? Like, do they have like foot fetishes? What? Real spooky. I don't know if it's like spooky or not, but like there's like no information about this place. I saw some videos too, by the way, but and it's not really scary or anything, but it's just more like there's like not much information out there, so I'm kind of curious. And that house is freaking huge for Japan. Damn, this guy's rich. He's got freaking like some insane garage too. But if I go there, there's like no entrance at all. So we gotta get in the forest. Wait, hold on. Let me actually Google. Foot fetish is a Western thing. I kind of want to doubt it. No, we can maybe find another entrance. I misread the title and got disappointed. You're now wearing a crop top. Do you guys just want me to be naked? I can. For content. Isn't it kind of interesting, like if we just like jump over like all the trees, like there will be like this crop circle, and I honestly don't know how to get there, but I know I can because I saw a YouTuber doing that. Wow, that's sad. I don't think Japanese people have smelly feet though. Lol. What is this person talking about? Are you the guy who just kept saying like, are Japanese people into feet like so many times? And then suddenly you're laughing at your own comments saying like, I don't think Japanese people have smelly feet, lol. When nobody even was talking about like about feet or anything. What is happening? Are you the foot man? You know how there's like a Superman, Iron Man, and you're the foot man. He sniffs feet. I mean, he does. Oh, I think that's it. That's it. That one. Yeah, that one. Okay. I bet Sora's feet smell after you're walking so far. Actually, I kind of feel like my feet do smell bad sometimes. Sora, do you like armpits? What is happening? Wait, do you guys know what that is? That trap thing, do you know what that is, everybody? Is there a Sora feet wiki page? All famous people have a feet wiki. I'll pin you. And Skyline, welcome back. You know how things work, right? For boars, yeah, boars. It's a boar trap. Which means there are boars here. I gotta be careful. Because boars are freaking scary here. Boars are deadly in Shiba. Wiki feet has everyone's feet. So as far as I know, there's like no sort of troll wiki feet. But if you want to see my feet, let me know. I can just show you my feet. That's the entrance, I thought, but doesn't look like it. Where is it though? Why do the birds in Japan sound fake? They sound fake. Cringe trap. Most Japanese people have flat feet. Why does this person know so much about feet? And why is he talking about feet randomly? Is he randomly actually like on this channel watching my stream because he thinks it's a channel where people talk about feet? I mean, I guess he's not wrong, but what? Why are people thirsting for Sora's feet this time? It's not people, it's just that dude who just randomly started talking about feet. He was like, are Japanese people into feet? Are Japanese people into feet? Oh, by the way, like, maybe Japanese feet are not smelly, lol. Hold on. How do I actually go there? Oh, wait. Wait, I found it. I'm a woman, not a man. Nice. Now you're just a woman that's into feet. Not a major difference, but sure. You became a person that's into feet to now you became a woman that's into feet, but like, no, really, there isn't really a huge difference. You are still like a feet person. I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's like nothing wrong with it. You can like feet. Yeah, I think that's it. That's everybody. Why don't Japanese have feet? What are you talking about? It's here, everybody. It's here. Let's go. Let's just hope it's not like a personal, like private, proper. Let me think. It's here. That is the entrance. Trespassing? I hope not. Should I? Yes or no? If you say no, I'll just turn 180 and I'll just touch my dick. No warning, I guess. Yes. First, I have to make sure if my internet works one night. If the internet doesn't work out, I got a 180. Okay? I just turned in. Is this dude about to just walk into those random ass woods? Good way to get fucked up. So, I'm in this prefecture called Chiba. Chiba doesn't really have like bears. So yeah, that won't happen. The worst animals like we have in Chiba is like boars here. And then we actually saw a boar trap that way. So like, we might see boars, but that's really it. You know like how a lot of people think like bears are everywhere in Japan? But again, you guys now know Chiba, we don't have like bears. Did you bring your weaponry? Fuck, I left everything. Am I trespassing? Wait, no, that's the dead end. Wait, hold on. You're cooked? Yeah, Google Maps doesn't even know where I'm at right now. It's so confused. How do I get there, though? So many mosquitoes here. Oh, wait. Boar's pretty delicious. Boars are basically pigs, right? Story here? I don't know. I think that's the dead end, honestly. Snake? Oh, there are snakes, definitely. Is it that way? No, that's the dead end. Hold on, I gotta think about this.
I'm a Peppa Pig. Oh,
Is it that way? Hold on. Another path over there. You see? Because I want to go that way. I don't think I can from here. No, there's another path over there. Wait, hold on. Maybe not this way, because like that's really the dead end. And I know one YouTuber who went there. So I know you can actually reach there, but not from here. Maybe. So I gotta actually be a bit more careful. I really like that place looks. Like what this place looks like. おじゃがいけ全然違う鬼滅のね、なんかね、鬼滅のね、普通の、なんだっけ、普通の、なんて言えばいいんだろう。なんか、ようわからんところ。Who is the woman behind you? Oh, I'm gonna have sex with her later. So like that lady is like, she's my sex buddy. We fuck. We just fucks too, by the way. So let's just go to another entrance. I don't think this one's like safe, because I know you can get there on a motorcycle. Imaginary sex. Am I pretty? Yeah, of course. Wanna fuck? Oh, there's a person. Wait, there's a person. What the fuck? Is that the entrance? If so, I cannot get there. Wait, hold on. There's probably another way around. Is that the entrance? It shouldn't be. Because that's somebody's property. So there's like no way. Wait, hold on. There's definitely a way. So I know like that YouTuber went there. Bikes are hot. You think so? I still like don't understand why people ride bikes, actually. Bousouzoku. Bousouzoku typically means like there's like at least like 3-4 people doing the same thing, but no, that was like just him. So I don't think it's that situation. Ask a local for directions. Hey bro, where's that crop circle at? I'm a YouTuber. By the way, wanna be on my channel? Swag bro, swag. Yeah, you got wrists. Oh, by the way, I sell merch. Like, do you wanna buy my shirt? Yeah, swag bro, swag. Yeah, I was made in cringe lab and now I'm doing this in public. Like, with that much cringe, I can actually get arrested for something. Isn't it kind of interesting how you can actually not get arrested for cringe yet? Like, there's like a no crimes called cringe abuse or cringe invasion. There's nothing like that, so like, you can literally do anything that's cringe and you can still like do whatever. Oh, is that the entrance? Hold on. I mean, the part looks really scary. You can hear birds, so it's not all spooky. It's not really spooky, but like, how the hell do people get in there? There's like another entrance there, I think. Oh, wait. Looks like there's a path over there. Let's just check that. He'd be there probably an hour ago. I kind of doubt it, because like there's really no entrance. I can show you. I can show you what I'm looking at. So it's here. It's surrounded by like all the trees. Like there's like no direction, no nothing. It's literally just a green map, and then it's in the center of it. That's really it. You cannot look at like the maps or anything. You can seriously not find where it's at. No locals you can ask. I don't know. I don't even think like there's any people here. And like what? Like should I say like, bro? Like I want to see like this thing, bro. Swag. I'm a YouTuber. Swag, bro. Swag. I get girls. Cocky. Cocky. They heard you, yeah. I'm still thinking, cause like all the trees here are blocking me from the place, right? But how did the YouTuber even get there? What the fuck? Is that a house? Wait, what is this? Is that a house? It is. Gaijin Tune? Dude, that's a freaking huge house. Who lives here? You see that? He has like a long driveway and then there's a house. That's fire. Is it like a place for rich people? I didn't know like this place even existed. Make friends. I guess I can. Oh wait, hold on. I honestly started feeling like it's their private property so that you cannot get there. Cause like I saw like two other entrances. サーキットとかはないんじゃない？それもっと真ん中の方だな。So two other entrances, but they both had the sign saying like do not enter. So, knock on the door and find me a hot mommy MILF Garu. Why don't you look for MILFs here on my channel? Yeah, you might. I think I might actually have to go through the trees while getting wrecked by all the trees and branches. Let me think. How do people even get there though? Oh, yeah. 多分カルトじゃないですよ。ちゃうと思います。Forest from the trees. Yeah. Hold on. How do I do this? Like actually. Like there's like no path, no nothing. Isn't that their private property? But hold on, I actually do think it's like that way now. But hold on, like, so I'd see Sora Walker in 2026 because like I've been just riding the scooter recently, right? Well, yeah, I should have brought my scooter too, honestly. 仮想上, マジで? So, someone's angry at you in chat. Really? Wait, who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? Can you say? Can you say who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? Wait, who's mad? Wait, hold on. Can we use Discord? Can we use Discord? Me? Wait, who's mad? Who's mad? Flunker Dunk. Are you mad? Are you mad? Wait, Flunker. Wait, Flunker Dunk. Are you mad? Do you have Discord? Do you have Discord? Wait, hold on. I'll get fucking on there. Okay, wait, get on Discord? I want to actually test my theory here. Wait, hold on. Let me just post a link here.君さらずなんちゃら。へえ。火葬場なんだ。Wait, hold on. Wait. Ultra rare. What? Oh. Wait, let me just post a link to. Wait, what? Wrong password. What the fuck? Wait, wrong what? It just keeps saying wrong password. Wait, Sora the troll maybe? Can't sign in. No, I have like 3 different accounts and I'm just trying to sign in right now. And it's not working. It just keep. Oh wait, I think it worked. What? Login or password is invalid. What? I cannot log in. And Tony P9P, thank you so much for the donation. Oh wait. I think it went through. Hold on. I have to verify it now. You for your password. It's not really though. It just keeps telling me like an error happened. I don't know what's happening, but hold on. Well, let me actually just pay attention. Okay, this. I love pussy 123. I use like pussy fire liquor something for my password. Actually, I actually do use it. Try password. Oh no, it worked. So. Let me just post a link here. Flunker Dunk. Can you get on Discord here? I'm gonna post a link, and can you get on it so that we can actually prove something here? When people, so like the theory is here, people that type fast and people get mad on the internet, do they speak fast and do they mad on their voice chat? Let's see if the theory is actually true or not. Here, ready everybody? Now we are going to figure out if that theory is like true or not. So I'm going to post the link here. I hope it's this link. Flunker Dunk. Join it. So the social scientist. I'm really curious about this. That's not a disc. What? Wait, what? It's not this one? Hold on. It said it's this. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's not this, yeah. How about this? How about this? How about this? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Ah, it's not working, huh? Oh, wait, it's working. Wait, Flanker, now you're here. Wait, hold on. Let me just move him here. Hello?
What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, man? I heard you were angry, but are you?
Ain't about nothing, man. Look, all you need to do is just go up there and start talking to people, man.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
What you say? Say what one more time, dude? Just go in there and start talking to people. Just go up in someone's yard and be like, "Hey, man, can you just tell me where this crop circle's at?" No, it's really not that big a deal. Just be like, "Hey, man, look, I don't know where the hell I'm at. I parked like 3-4 miles away. This place is overgrown as hell. They don't have the street department over here. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Like, can you help me out? I don't have my Las Vegas buddy with me no more. He didn't want to show up with me because he didn't want to walk a fucking marathon with me. Like, come on, dude."
May I ask you how old you are? I'm 34, by the way. May I?
34? Yeah, I'm 34 as well. I was born in January.
January, nice. I was born in February. Wait, which state are you from? I can kind of guess, but...
Hold up for a fucking minute.
Sure.
You just said that you're 34 years old?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you act like you're fucking, what, like 16?
I do get that,
Like
yeah.
you got a midlife crisis having ass, potato head having motherfucker. You just said you're 34 years old. Hell no.
Nice. Wait, so which state are you from?
I'm actually in Washington.
Nice. I thought you might be from Texas.
No, hold up. Let me mute the stream because I'm hearing like two versions of you. Hold up.
Okay.
There we go.
Do you watch VTubers?
No, I don't watch.
You
No,
really
I've already
angered
said that in
Motto
the
for
fucking
cars.
chat. I was
You've
like, I
done
don't
it
watch
now.
some cartoon having motherfuckers. I mean, you sit there and talk about fucking your dad's ass and shit and cartoon people. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm trying to learn something about Japan here, man. This country sucks. Now look at this shit. And you got talking about cringe laws and shit like that? Hell no. And you got bears running around in boars and you can't defend yourself? Like, what kind of shit is this?
Do you punch bears?
I don't punch bears. I haven't dealt with a bear yet because I own a gun. They don't come on my property, for one. Bears over here don't fuck around. They find out. Because if we got bears over here, they hear us shooting guns from 10 miles away. We practice all the fucking time.
Do you listen to rap?
I don't listen to... Look, you're on YouTube. I can't say what I think about rap. You already know what I think about rap.
What?
I can't do that. I don't want to get you in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Or you don't like
That's all I'm
rap?
saying. Hey, man, you hear my voice. You know my opinions on rap.
So do you
That's
like
all
rap?
I'm saying, man.
You like rap?
Trying to fish this out of me, man. I'm trying to protect you. Listen to me. Listen to me. Over here,
Yeah.
we've got very specific rules.
About rap?
Do you a favor by not voicing my opinions on the rap culture. You hear what I'm saying?
Wait, so you have some opinions about, like, rap culture?
My opinions
Yeah.
is I have the fatigue. I have the fatigue that a bed cannot fixate.
But
I have fatigue so heavy, I'm still confounded about Obama.
do you watch
Yes.
anime?
I don't watch no anime. We just went on about the cartoon things, man. I come over here to watch a real person walk around. I was hoping that maybe he'd teach me a thing or two about Japan. You can't. No, I'm trying to be cool about it. It's 10:22 right now. I ain't trying to wake anybody up.
What porn do you
I'll
watch?
be very calm right. The fuck?
Yeah, what porn do you watch?
What fucking porn?
I watch a lot of porn. My favorite is the one where, you know, like people get naked.
Your favorite porn is your dad. You've
Yeah,
said that many times. You talk about fucking your own dad. In fact, I'm encouraged that in a family reunion, your dad is standing on the far end of the whole fucking room with his back against the wall because he doesn't want to show his ass to you.
He actually
These
showed me
things
his
are-
ass. We had sex like last night. That was great. I liked it too.
Is that why you're walking so much? Are you trying to walk the stink off your ass?
I know. I'm kind of like
What's going on?
walking.
Is that why they call you Sora?
I'm walking a lot
Call you
here.
Sora because you always got a sore ass, don't they?
I'm walking a lot here, just because like I really liked how my dad's dick was like, in my ass for like 2 hours. So I'm kind of like cherishing it by just
Man,
walking.
where's Vegas at, man? Vegas should have been here. Vegas is cool, man. Every time I see you on here, I'm just like, man, I regret joining this stream, man. They got this fucking dude on here talking about cartoon people and fucking man ass. Vegas is chill as hell, dude. That dude, he don't say nothing.
Do you like
know what
sex?
I mean? Like he's just, man. Listen to me, man. You're not the kind of guy I want to talk about sex with.
Why?
You are not the kind of dude.
Why?
Again, I gotta protect you, man. Just like the fatigue with the rap music, I got the fatigue with that.
You
know
got the
what that
fatigue.
is.
I don't know what that is. I'm Japanese. Can you explain?
No, you know what the fatigue is, man. You know exactly what the fatigue is.
I actually don't know what that is. I'm really Japanese. Can you explain?
No, you know. You told me you've been to America a bunch of times. You hang out with a Las Vegas person, man. Ain't no one in Japan hanging out with anybody from America as consistently as you do. You know exactly. And you've been to Pittsburgh.
Wait.
Who the hell's been to Pittsburgh?
Can somebody actually explain?
Americans ain't even been to Pittsburgh.
Wait, can somebody explain what fatigue is here? I'm actually curious what that is. He hates black people. Is it what that is? Is it what that is?
It ain't that extreme. I'm just saying. You know
Is it that thing?
It ain't. Hey, listen, man. I got black buddies too. I got black friends.
Wait,
You know
so
what I mean, I got an ex-girlfriend that was black.
what about Asians?
So I'm just saying.
What about Asians?
Depends. I mean, what shade we talking?
Like, what about Japanese people? Do you want to punch Japanese people too?
There's one I'm looking at. I want to punch right now, man.
Do you want to punch me?
Nobody else.
Do you want to punch
I didn't
me?
say you. I didn't say you. I am looking at you though.
Well, I have a punch king.
I'm just saying.
If I get punched, I have an erection, then that's sex.
Man, if I was to hit you in the
Save
face, man, I
Charlie
feel like I'd
Daniel
cut
track.
my fucking
Origin of
fist open. Dude, you got that can
PDWDT,
opener
Georgia.
nose.
But like, if I get
Scary as
hurt,
fuck to me.
if I get hurt, I have an erection. I get an erection. Like I get hard.
No, man, listen to me. Punching you would be like punching a fucking rock. Like I'm looking at that forehead right now, dude, and damn.
Wait, so you want to
Like,
punch
it's
me?
horrifying as shit. You look like a classical piano player.
Dude, I used to play piano before.
You used to play fucking can you play it good?
I don't know.
Piano.
Like my parents actually forced me to play piano and then guitar, and then I
wonder
decided
you did that.
I decided to watch a lot more porn, and then I like to finger my
No
ass
wonder your
before I
dad
sleep.
hates you.
I
So I kind of get the found that I get it. Like I understand why you hate your parents. I understand why they hate you. They forced you to play piano, and you became a degenerate.
yeah, like so I played piano and I really liked it how my fingers were moving, so I decided to finger my ass a little bit, and then I liked it. Can you finger my ass too?
Anyway, where's Vegas at, man? Vegas is way cooler than you, man.
The Vegas, you mean Pixel?
Anytime Vegas is on. I'm not touching anybody's fucking asshole. That's for one.
Why not?
At best,
Why not?
a dead animal's asshole because that's part of my job.
Wait,
Now don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I just said don't ask questions. Part of my job is what I do. I do it.
you touch animals' asses?
I'm just leaving it at that. I try not to. Sometimes it happens.
Does it have to be like dead animals? Or like, can you touch like?
It's got to be dead and it's not intentional.
It's not intentional, but you have to touch like dead animals'
Difference is
like
what you're
asses.
trying to do is intentional.
I'm actually kind of curious.
Like that. What you curious about? I'll be a little bit serious for a second. What are you curious about?
I'm curious. Like, wait. So in what situation? Like, so you get paid for it too, right?
I don't get paid to finger. I don't get paid to finger fucking animals' assholes. I get paid to remove dead animals.
Remove.
Remove, like off the street. All right, you see how I'm bitching about Japanese stuff, like all throughout the stream, like how they're not maintaining the roads and stuff? I work in road maintenance.
That makes sense.
Like,
So,
I work for the government.
so it's actually not like you touch animals' asses, but you actually do clean the roads.
Yeah, and sometimes animals burst open and you do actually accidentally fucking finger.
Wait, I'm actually kind of curious about it. Do you ever get grossed out by all the dead animals?
No, but a lot of people do. I'm one of the few guys who doesn't get choked out by it.
Dude, like, I ran over a cat once on stream, and I had to, like, call the police, because, like, you have to.
You had to report it. And that's
you have to.
Animals here all the time. We don't got to do shit.
Yeah, you have to call the police in Japan. I mean, you don't have to, but, like, I was on stream, too, so I reported that, too. And the cat was freaking gory as hell. Like, I had to stay away from it. I've been kind of curious, like, what people feel about it. So, do you ever puke?
Well, I mean, no. No, I've smelled dead rattlesnakes. I've smelled dead deer. I've smelled dead mountain lion. It doesn't really get to me because, for one, when people usually call it in, it's fresh. But there's been a few cases to where, it's been rotten for a little bit.
Oof.
And, like, a few of the guys are gagging and shit. And they're just like, yo, man, lady, can you get up there and put it in the back of the truck? And I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Oof.
I don't mind. I'll just put my gloves on.
Wait. You know how, like, some car accidents, like, happen to, right? Have you ever seen, like, an actual, like, human dead body, too, on streets?
I watched... a few years ago, well, no, I got one worse than that. A few years ago, I watched a trucker burn alive, and that was in Utah.
Wait, what? What? Alive?
Yeah. He was stuck in the truck cab. What had happened was it was some kind of reefer driver. Reefer is when you haul food, like food refrigerated stuff.
Oof.
And this dude, I guess it was on the, was it I-10 or is it I-15? It's the main freeway going into Old Lake City. Dude hits the underpass, goes straight up into it like 60 miles an hour, right into the cement. Truck catches on fire, he's smashed up in there. State trooper comes up there, I'm pulled over, and there's people that are screaming for him to either try to put the fire out, you can't get close to it, it's too hot. And a few people are just like, why don't you shoot him? Just put him out of his misery. And the state trooper looked at everyone and he's like, I can't do anything because you guys are right here and I got a body camera. Like, I can't do anything.
Dude, do you ever get, like, actual, like, clinical depression, like, off of, like, those things you've witnessed?
No.
Fuck, like, I don't think I can live like that. Dude, like, it hurts now, actually. Because I do actually,
It's shocking at first. But, I mean, if you've seen enough stuff, you can get used to anything.
Damn. Oof. That sucks.
Well, I mean, at least I'm not the one walking up a fucking hill right now. I'd rather look at dead animals than talk about dead truckers while I'm relaxing on my bed.
Do you walk?
Hell no, man. Alright, no, that's actually a lie. I went from 209 pounds to 155 in the past few months.
Nice.
I've been walking up, changed my diet to like a rice diet with broccoli and spinach and shit. Because I'm 34, I can't live like I'm 20 anymore, drinking Monster Energies and doing stupid shit like that and laying around all day, so.
True. Wait, alright, I have an erection now. Hold on. Daddy!
You're cutting out bad.
Daddy! Tell me more, Daddy.
Hold on. So you can sit there and scream all this stupid ass, like, VMA scream shit, but you can't go up to someone's yard and
Daddy!
like, already got to could
Daddy.
Can you help me figure out where I'm
I like it, Daddy. Please tell me more. You know, like, some people work for some, like, companies and, like, dude, like, I've been kind of curious about, like, that job where you have to clean the road and you see dead bodies and stuff. Dude, like, do you know what I do when I see corpses? I freaking, like, can you guys actually stare at, like, corpses? I cannot do it myself. I see dead people. Dude, like, you know how, even on the internet, like, there's, like, pictures of, like, dead people and whatever? You know what I'm talking about?仙台28度。こっちね、30超えてたよ。So, like, it's one of the things I can never do. So, like, Japan's too pure for this shit. It's not even that, like, even in Japan, like, animals die and whatever too, right? It's one of the things I can never do. Like, so you know sometimes, like, you see, like, corpses, you see dead animals, you see cats, like, actually freaking cracked open and stuff too. Dude, I get traumatized by stuff like that since I was a, like, child. So, I can never look at any of them. I can never do that. Are you afraid of spiders? No, not really. I'm not really afraid of like spiders or anything, but I cannot look at any gory pictures, like gory stuff. Yeah, like live leak is like one thing I really don't like because I get really scarred for life. Bloody anime, if it's anime, sure, I don't care. But like, there's something really scary about like gory things. Dead person only once, really? Fuck. Like, as much as like I can kind of like talk about pee pee poo poo or like anything, seeing like dead animals, like dead people is like one thing that's gonna actually make me go like, ugh. So like I do want to know what people feel like when they go through something like that. I get curious. Gore is fine, but sad shit. Not even like gore. Like gore itself is freaking just like something I cannot deal with. Like animals and human, both. But there are some people who actually get used to it, right? Like I'm actually kind of curious what it's like to get used to it. Live leak is insane. Is live leak still a thing? Dead body, but I've been trying to. Why? Why? Prepare fish? What do you mean? 山はスピード出していきますね。まあ、田舎だからね。しゃあない。You should never have to get used to it. Like, yeah, that's gonna be really, I don't know how to phrase it, but like part of me is like, I know you can get used to it if you keep seeing like dead animals and like dead bodies too. I know you get used to it. But at the same time, I don't want to get used to it. You didn't grow up hunting. Dude, like, I don't know, man, like, I'm kind of curious what it's like to get used to it. And by the way, I just figured out, I've been kind of like reading like different websites and whatever too. That thing is actually private property. I do keep seeing like a lot of signs. So I guess like I just have to go to a different place. But dude, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of scared of like getting used to dead bodies. Like, what would happen to me if I get used to seeing dead bodies too much that I actually stop feeling anything about it? I'm getting used to it. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to get used to it. Roadkill more frequently. It's part of life, especially if you eat meat. Fuck. Like, it's like that. Now it's like that one moment when you have to kind of like face reality. Getting used to the stuff versus people who enjoy it, though. Like, so for me, I don't know. I guess I'm scared of like getting used to it way too much so that I actually like feel numb about it first, right? And then I start enjoying it. I just go like, oh yeah, like I want to see more. And then I start killing like random animals and stuff, which I don't think will happen to me. But I guess like a part of me just wants to stay away from like anything gory so that like that won't happen, I guess. Like, I don't really know. But I've been kind of curious about the people like anybody that has to do like that job, and yeah, it's not property. I don't know like what crop circle even is, but that's the private property. Happens sometimes with some people. Yeah, I guess that's kind of why like I want to stay away from like dead bodies and dead animals, because you know like how, again, like I just talked about how I ran over a cat and I instantly called the police because I was like streaming. Plus like it's, I guess, like mandatory here. I was freaking like looking away from the body the entire time I was calling the police too, just so that like I don't look at it and I don't get affected by it. Logan Paul, Cloud in Japan. Logan Paul Cloud in Japan. Logan Paul Cloud in Japan. Not a job. I did trucking before and warehouse before that, but working on roads is my main duty. I don't know. I never want to do that. I don't think I can ever do that either. Like, I can legit get mentally destroyed by it. Like, so, talking about whatever, like, I don't feel anything. Like, you can, like, literally talk about pee-pee poo-poo in my ass, and I don't even think anything. But, like, a dead body is just, like, one thing. Like, that just makes me go, like, oof. Crop circle? It's, like, in the forest, but, like, while talking to him, I was actually Googling. And then I just figured out it really is a private property, so you cannot really get in there, unfortunately. Like, I don't know what's happening over there, though. State troopers? J-horror movies? No. I stay away from, like, any of those so that I don't get used to it. It's not like I'm scared of them or anything. Like, I don't want to get used to them. Actually, we can kind of go there. これ犬交流所じゃん、気まず。It's so gory and scary. No, yeah. I kind of try to like stay away from like any of them because I don't want to get used to it. I think it's this way. Or just sad, you don't feel pity. I mean, war is actually kind of different, right, in this situation. But I guess, like, I don't want to get used to seeing dead things. And yeah, like, I don't know, I'm kind of curious. Because this is just me, right? I kind of feel like any people that are used to seeing dead bodies are probably depressed in a way too. So you have to be numb, I guess?
Famous kid movie. Ever seen the movie Corpse Bride? Famous kid movie.
I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the donation. Oh, why is my thing not working? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. You end up not being afraid of it. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Tim Burton animation? I don't know what that is. This place is so empty. Yeah, there's like nobody here. Dracula versus Frankenstein. If it's that, I wouldn't mind it, I think. I think I just fixed it. You aren't lagging. I don't know. But so this is like still their private property. So like if I see a sign that says like don't get in, I gotta stay away. This is like the only entrance that's not blocked off. Grinch or Batman? No.ティム・バートン監督の作品。何でしたっけ？覚えてねえよ。Decrease because illness? 山とかのウォーキング田舎のアドベンチャー。なんかね、田舎好きって人と都会好きって人で分かれるからね。これバランスむずいのよね。Yeah, but this is like the only entrance. And I feel like, wait, hold on. Hold on. It might be this. Wait, hold on. It is this. Actually, this entrance might work. Yeah, there's like no don't get in signs anywhere. This is it. This is it. Hold on, this is it. Let me fix the thing. The timer thing. Because like the stream is actually stable too, right? Let's go. Seeking nature bears? No. Dude, like, people freaking keep getting attacked by bears here. And you know how, like, in some countries, like, you can shoot bears, right? In Japan, there are, like, some rules about shooting bears, and you cannot really shoot bears unless you get the government's permission. Answer to your question, but I've lived on West Coast for decades now. Interesting. You really did sound like you're from, like, Texas. I've talked to a lot of people, like you, or like people who sounded like you, and they're usually from Texas. I think it's here. Yeah, that one. Or here. And thank you so much for the donation. How is my internet stable? Yeah, okay. It's here. Big scary bears in Japan. In Hokkaido, yeah. In Hokkaido, they have like brown bears. Like the bears like that are freaking huge. In my area, there are no bears in Chiba. In Japan, the mainland in Japan, there's like black bears. But yeah, people freaking keep getting killed by black bears. Like a lot of people got killed by black bears in the past like 2 years actually. So yeah, bears are getting so much hate in Japan right now. Like so much hate. Some people are just saying like, let's kill all the bears. And some people are saying like, no, don't kill bears, they're cute. And there's a huge like discussion going on in Japan right now. Like it's wild. Like bear babies, yeah. It's really interesting. Some Japanese people are actually saying like, fuck bears. Like bears are like worthless, just kill them all. Plus some people are saying like, don't kill bears. They did nothing wrong. Same in America. Really? Yeah, in Japan the conversation's freaking like it got heated up like so much that it was on TV for a while. Bears are dangerous as fuck. I mean, the bears in America are definitely a lot more dangerous than the ones like we have in Japan though. Because you guys freaking have like a brown bears and grizzly bears too. We have like those freaking tiny black bears, but then bears freaking, those like tiny bears in Japan kill like people here too. I fuck bears, nice. They're cute, but if they're a problem to the fauna. Oh, yeah, I think I know what that is. Okay. We're getting closer to the mystery. People, really? Wait, hold on. Is my internet getting wrecked? I turned down the bit rate a lot. I turned down, yeah. Whoa, there's a bee. That's a Japanese hornet. That's suzumebachi da. Mendokusai. That's the Japanese hornet. You guys know what suzumebachi is. There's one here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Yeah, I turned down the bit rate like a lot. Like suzumebachi, there's like one. I gotta be careful. And I'm wearing all black too, so like, I don't know what I was like even thinking about. Dude, you don't wanna wear like all black in a place like this. Scary, it is freaking scary. Like it's not really like a aliens or like ghost. Please, animals. Throw the bear. Bees, boars, snakes. I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I got curious. I'm a YouTuber, I guess. But I made sure like this place is like safe. It's not that dangerous. But the fuck? JSDF training or something. No. It's Inu no Hokenjo. It's like where they secure dogs, like wild dogs. Eventually, you know what happens to the dogs. So, yeah, that thing. Yeah, okay. Okay, now it's kind of getting darker. Yeah, okay. Oh, now I know the secret, I guess. The truth behind this. Yeah, it's not really like it's a crop circle, but I mean, it looks like that in the picture. It's the Inu Koryujo, which means like dogs are, like wild dogs are here. And then I think like there's like that crop circle simply because, and that's the culture. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. No, never mind. I get it now. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Wow. Wow, the reality freaking is like a lot more harsh than what we think. So, story with the croc. So let me explain. I thought it was obvious, but I didn't think about this. There's like this crop circle on Google Maps, right? That looks something like this. And it's so weird. But it's right next to the place that secures like all the wild dogs. I'm not gonna say more. And yeah. Which is that way. And you know what they do. Not even the circle. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Not in the circle, but it's more like, I don't know what that is. So, the reality is just more like wild dogs get caught, and then, you know what happens? Gold digging. You know like what happens there, right? All the gas and all the like disposing and all the so yeah, that's the reality. But I don't know why they have that there, honestly. I'm still kind of curious. But now we just confirmed it's like not really because of like aliens or anything. That one specifically looks more like a cross, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you guys know what that is. So that's the reality. I'm still curious, like, as to why they have that cross. So, going to be aliens, dude. Like, sometimes it's just better to think like things are done by aliens and ghosts. Reality freaking hurts. A website where you can track
Sora, did you know there is a website where you can track VTubers' menstruation?
I know. So there are some like devoted versions who are not really virgins. They're like they're like more like gentlemen. They care so much about their favorite VTubers so that they track VTubers periods, right? And they actually even like freaking set up like the timer and stuff too, so they remember when they're on their periods. And it's really a thing. Yeah, it was on Twitter, I think. And my friends told me about it. My friends were like, dude, look at this. And I was like, what? And they gave me the link to like this Twitter post. And then, like, you can actually check which VTuber is on like their period now and whatever. Devoted versions. I don't know. I honestly think virgins don't care about who's on their period. That's like what gentlemen do. All the virgins don't care. I think all the virgins care much more about who is the sexiest and whatever. To remind them? No. It's not to remind them. It's to... Actually, I don't know. What is that even for? Like, why do they do it? Why do they do it? What the fuck? What's the purpose, actually? Like, what are they trying to get out of it? Do they get, like, excited? Do they get hard? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, there are some things I don't really understand about this world, and it's just so amazing. 山奥の場所、ウォーキング。まあね、気分は多分良くなると思うよ。So they know they're not having sex. Do you guys ever do you guys actually have a crush on VTubers, by the way? I'm curious about this. I'm not gonna make fun of you or nothing, I'm curious. Like, if you have a crush on VTubers, sure. But do you? Hello, my lady produces rap tampon. I believe this maybe. No. Say yes, somebody, please. Say yes. Kids have. Wait, hold on. I thought that a lot of you guys like watch VTubers and like watch anime here. But you guys are saying like you guys actually don't have a crush on VTubers? Like at least on my channel. Really? They all have boyfriends. Wait, yeah, actually. Dude, this guy's like spitting truth and he will get canceled on Twitter. But here, look at this. Look at this guy, right? So he is going to get canceled on Twitter for like spreading truth. But from my experience, I'm going to say this one more time. I know like there are some people who will get hurt by this too. But from my experience, 90% of like VTubers, they usually have somebody with them. Yeah, usually. From my experience. They never talk about it though. They never talk about it. Yeah, they never talk about it. They never talk about it. They do act like, they are all like single and they don't do anything. But from like what I'm seeing, yeah, 90% of them like usually have somebody. Or like, it might be somebody they hang out with, but they don't call the person like a boyfriend. But yeah, that's really a thing from like what I've seen. Why do you know so much about VTubers? I don't really watch VTubers or anything, but I work with VTubers and I get introduced to other VTubers, like a lot of people, right? And the thing is, like, if you do, like, usually the case is like you do like a VTuber channel, and people get horny for you, right? And then yeah, they have sex. So I guess like it kind of makes sense as to why some people think I'm trying to get in their pants, but I'm not doing that, right? So I have no reason to abandon hope. The thing is, like, there are some people who are still like virgins, like Rin-san, for example. I'm not trolling. Rin-san's really a virgin. The Japanese girl like that I kind of work with, she is really a virgin, and she really doesn't really like live with people. And as far as I know, like I even thought she's a lesbian, but she kind of told me like she's not. So I guess there's like that case too. Good info. I mean, I think she's public about this too. She really is a virgin, yes. Secret wife and kids make sense. Yeah, dude, like I have a wife and I have kids. Like I have like so many kids, and like, you know, like before I go to bed, I do things to my wife and my kids. I take care of them, for sure. Like it's not like I stream outside and like I talk about my ass being like fucked. Rin likes dick. I still kind of think she's lesbian. Because like if you check her stream, like she's always with girls. That's just literally a virgin statement. I just said like she talks to girls, so she's lesbian. That's a virgin statement, everybody. Like I just said something really, really virginal. You can report my channel for being virgin. I give you all the permission. Rin and Hanya have boyfriends. So Rin-san, she's single. I can vouch. Hanya, like she never said anything, but she really does sound like she's all by herself. But again, it's her thing, and I feel like I shouldn't say anything. But it really does feel like she really is like by herself all the time. That's my impression. From like just clubbing with her. So, but I don't know. Like, that's her life. I'm not gonna say anything, but I can just only guess. Saying a guy's gay because he prefers content that features guys more. Yeah, right? I know. I know. Like, this guy talks to guys, he's gay. Like, he has sex with guys, gay. What the fuck is this freaking level, though? Does she have big ones? Are you talking about boobs? She keeps her boyfriend. I kinda still don't know about it. So, like, it's her life too, so I'm not gonna really, I don't want to say anything. Let's just take that road. But I still do get the impression of like how she actually doesn't leave her house like for real. And I don't know. My gaydar didn't go up. Do you guys want to go to the dad shopping mall? The more it talks, more. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are some things like I'm not saying, but like she hasn't really shared anything with me, so there's like not much secret going on. Let me take that road, and then yeah, that's better. Yeah, let's just go to like that dad shopping mall. I'm kind of curious, and then after that, can we just go to the beach? I want to go to the beach. Women go full on girl action sex, won't get pregnant. I don't know what you just said, but like, I don't know what you said, but what you said was amazing. Like, that's fire. All in this stream, yeah. Like, I want to go to like a haunted, no, it's not haunted. Like dead shopping mall, like it's actually freaking scary apparently. And then after that, I want to go to the beach. Beach episode. Let's just go that way. Which country you are supporting in World Cup? Not Japan. Yeah, definitely not Japan. Because I'm not Japanese. I'm not Japanese, not Japan. Like I support, like I don't know, like not Japan. Like a country that's not Japan, for sure, because I'm not Japanese. Stairs from your name. Fuck, you're right. No, I know you're memeing. But you're right. The scenery, yeah. Support India. Sure. I mean, I became Indian recently, so why not? You're American. You know how you guys freaking say I'm American, but I actually don't relate to American at all. And I get girls. I have sex. I get girls. AR-15. Why do people talk about the AR-15? Is it like the most like useful gun or something? India at it again. Dude, like, India gets mentioned on my channel a lot, so I became Indian the other day.
Sora opinion on
Sora
Iran?
opinion. Can I actually talk about it? No, hold on. I think I talked about it once before too. So I talked about this so many times, right? They started, no, hold on. It's not gonna be political. The reason why I left about this is like, there's a reason. You know, there was like this soccer match that happened a while ago between Japan and Iran. So it was freaking funny because like Japan sucks at soccer, right? Japan's not the best country. Everybody knows about this. Japan's really good at like baseball and table tennis and all the Asian whatever thing. But Japan's typically kind of bad at soccer. And then Iran's like so much better than us. That's like what everybody knows about. And then there's like this guy called Osako from Japan. If you know who that is, like that's fire too. But Osako, he's a really, really good player. He scored some points by himself. And then Japan won. Japan defeated Iran, right? And you know what happened? It was freaking funny as fuck. Because I memed about it. This is like what happened in 2018, I think. Japan defeated Iran in soccer, right? And then this guy Osako, he freaking scored like 2-3 points by himself. So a lot of like Iranians, they got mad. They got mad at Osako. And then what they did was here, they all decided to find Osako's Instagram and they leave comments, right? Which was, I fucked your mom. Your mom is sexy. I want to have sex with your mom, right? Like they all left hate comments. Supposedly hate comments. And then again, in Japan, if you say, I fucked your mom is sexy, we kind of just go like, huh. So this person thinks my mom is hot? That's interesting. Like, I get it. Like, in different countries, I know, like, talking about their moms is, like, really disrespectful, I guess. In Japan, like, nobody cares. It's not, I guess, like, it can be a compliment, maybe, because, like, it's, like, you saying, like, your mom is, like beautiful, I guess. I don't really get it. So then, like, Japanese people read those comments, and then they went, like, oh, wait, you think my mom's hot? Thank you. And like Japanese people didn't get offended by it. Like they legit just went like, oh, that's nice. Like, we appreciate that. Is it because of all the JBs? No, like we don't really have that culture. Like again, like when we don't have that culture, we don't get offended by it. Like how is it offensive? I still don't get it myself either. Like, if you say something like, oh, I fucked your mom, I would be like, nice. Did you come? Did you ejaculate? Because I don't know. That's like right house. Enough, mommy JVs. Like, I still don't get it. So yeah, when that happened, like, I remember Japanese people all talked about it and saying, like, Iranians think our moms are hot. And, like, that whole thing got memed on like so hard. People in Japan were like, wow, like I didn't know they were into Asian ladies. And they got happy. They were like, oh, like nice. They're into Japanese ladies. Like that's fire. We are flattered. So I made a video about it, by the way. Like that was like in 2018. Right? And that was freaking funny. Let's just go to, oh, that's an Indian restaurant, by the way. That over there, see? Indian restaurant. Japanese MILFs. Yeah, I guess. They all fucked Osako's mom. They liked Osako's mom. Osako's mom was apparently so hot. I fuck your mother, I fuck your sister. I mean, I seriously don't know why it's offensive. In Japan, it just means, again, like, you fucked my family, but I guess you think my family is hot. Congratulations. I love Stacy's mom. Yeah, it's like Stacy's mom has got it going on, and then we just go like, really? Thank you. Like, do you want to fuck my mom? Why am I getting ads in live streams? They added more they added more ads to live streams quite a while ago. Because like they want to make more money on YouTube. They've been kind of desperate about this too. 美人さん、いや、ちゃう。そういうことじゃなくて。Who's Stacy? You know the song, right? Stacy's mom. How the fuck does a Japanese know that song? I mean, I listen to a lot of like songs. I mean, I'm Japanese too, but I grew up with like non-Japanese people as well. That's kind of why I speak like this. I mean, if you see a Japanese person typically, then a Japanese person that grew up in Japan wouldn't talk like this, like wouldn't have like this like mentality, right? But I grew up with like non-Japanese people in Japan. Plus, yeah, I know. Like one song that never was popular in Japan, but I know about is like that one. Do you feel like coming? Do you feel better now? What's that song called again? She said American Mania. No, it's not really I'm into America or anything. I just know some stuff about foreign things. Face down, yeah. face down. Let's just get back to the convenience store and let's just go to that shopping mall, right? What is even that song? I see what's going down. Do you feel it coming when you push around and do you feel better now? That one. Yeah, red jumpsuit apparatus. Yeah, that one. That sounds anime. No, it's not anime. It's like what song? Like it's like that one song that got really popular in America. This is actually the gayest thing. I don't know. Like I know, like they actually got some comments like on their channel. It's not like really their channel. I know like that band actually got a lot of like haters saying like, "This is gay. You're gay." But I kind of thought that song was fire. It does sound like anime. I mean, I guess when I do something that becomes all anime, like a Japanese guy's doing something, anime. No idea what the fuck you're talking about. It's like that one song that was like everywhere in America at some point. Of course you did think it's fire. You say gay shit all the time. I do think like Face Down was like one of the best songs ever too, actually. And but at the same time, I do like some hardcore stuff too. Something like Slayer too. And what's that band again? Something inside me. That one. Yeah, it's coming. Corn, yeah, Corn. Cannibal Corpse, yeah, that one, yeah. I do like them too. Corn, I mean, again, Corn, I liked Corn too. It's not Corn. Billie Jean. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. I want my daddy to fuck my ass. Did you sing Face Down to your dad? Well, I mean, no. My dad was kind of, he was never harsh to my mom, I guess. He was just like Gunnar, but... Never mind. I was gonna say you were becoming not gay. I mean, no, the thing is, like, I do listen to a lot of music. And I'm a metalhead too, by the way. Like, I do listen to a lot of metal. And I do listen to a lot of, like, rock and metal more than anything. Like, my favorite band ever is, like, this band called Corpse Kalani. Vodka! Like, I do like metal more than anything. But recently, I don't know what I listen to. Let me just buy some drink. American songs. American music is actually fire. I know like a lot of people talk shit about American music, but it's just because like there's like a lot of bands out there and some great bands just, they get buried. Let me just get a drink. But let's just go to the dad shopping mall for lols. Let's go, everybody. We're going to some fire shopping malls, bro. Like this one, bro. Swag, yo. Swag. He got jumped. Yeah, I got jumped. Do you feel better now? Saint Anger, do not know. Wait, do you guys like Saint Anger or no? Because I know that album got so much hate. You know what I'm talking about?
I found your channel recently and I love it now.
Oof. Ugh. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for telling me that too. And you can feel cringe at my channel too. I'm fine with it. So, but thank you so much. Love Saint Anger. I do think Saint Anger is fire too. Let me change the thumbnail and everything. But Saint Anger got so much hate. It was crazy. A lot of people just called the album like a crime. Do you goon in your car? Do people do it? That snare sound. I know exactly what you're talking about. I did think there was a fire sound too. Let's go, everybody. So now we are going to like this dead shopping mall. I see a lot of Americans eat in their cars and in videos. Not a thing in Japan. Not a huge thing. Some people do it though, but not a huge thing. No. Let's go to the dead shopping mall, which is like about 20 minutes away from here. That's fire, isn't it, everybody? Big fan of Linkin Park. Linkin Park and over down. But by the way, like they are freaking fire.
Yes, Ilgoon in my car.
Like, if you pay attention to what they do, they're fire. Nice, but thank you so much for the donation. Especially Linkin Park. I know like Linkin Park gets some hate randomly too. But Linkin Park, Chester was like so like talented too. Not only Chester, but like Slipknot, of course. Like Chester was like so talented. System of a Down definitely created something really, really new, and that you know, he definitely like influenced a lot of bands by himself. Hate Linkin Park? Yeah, some people just hate Linkin Park, saying like this is gay. But I honestly do think Linkin Park cannot be replaced by anybody else. Like Linkin Park is like one of the bands that's just so unique. And some people hate the band because like it's not hardcore, but still like that band is unique, right? Sora knows quite a bit. It's not really I know a lot, but I do like some bands. And System of a Down is like that music itself, like that genre was like so freaking unique, right? And nobody can do the same thing as like what they do. Getting this gay now. I want to sing something really gay. Baby, 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 oh! I never liked Linkin Park because my sister listened to them all the time. I mean, I know what you mean. Like, it gets kind of annoying, right? But Linkin Park definitely is like one of the bands that did something new, right? They did something new. Like, so if you see a band and that's really good, but if the band is copying somebody else, then like I don't know if I appreciate that or not. But Linkin Park did something new. System of a Down definitely did something new. Like there's like a lot of bands like that did something new. Nirvana, I used to, but Nirvana isn't really my favorite band. Pretend she's overboard and myself assured. I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 hello. When the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Not later, not later, not later. Here we are now. Entertain us. Well, you guys know what that is. But Nirvana, as much as like everybody likes Nirvana, they are not my favorite. Like, if you say like, oh, I listen to Nirvana, I'd be like, nice. I wouldn't be like, that's fire. I'll be like, nice. I do like Linkin Park a lot better than Nirvana, honestly. Linkin Park and I really like this band called Corp Kalani, if you guys know what that is. Like, Corp Kalani is freaking fire. And if you guys know what that is, that's fire too. Elevati. Do you guys know what that band is? Elevati. That band, yo. And if I can just mention my guilty pleasure, I'm gonna actually share something here too. I really like I really like this singer called Jenna Rose. And there's like this song she released when she was 9 years old. It's called My Jeans. That's my guilty pleasure. I used to listen to it a lot in my car. The song is like so shit, I couldn't stop listening to it. It's so shit. It just goes like, my jeans, Hickey Palmer is wearing my jeans, Hannah Montana is wearing my jeans. I just can't believe she's with her jeans, like, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. It's so shit, and it was my favorite for like 10 years. Like, it's like that one thing when you want to like listen to something really bad and you love, and I did that for a while. It was so fire. Like, it was like the same thing as like listening to Justin Bieber or like Rebecca Black going like, it's Friday, gotta get down on Friday, everybody's looking forward to the weekend. It was like the same thing as that, but it was better. Partying, yeah, partying, yeah, fun, looking forward to the week. There you go. That was fire. Dude, that song was like so fire. But then, if I can share like another guilty pleasure of mine, I really do like this band called Psyopas. It's called there's like this song called Duct Tape Smile. I really like that band too. It goes like pew boom pew boom pew smile for the camera. No, it's really what that sounds like. Psyopas, yeah. I really like them too. What is going on? There's like this band that I really like. Blast Beat, yeah, it was like a chaotic like blast beat with all the... I can do whatever, because it's a chaotic metal song. So like, they're all so technical, right? The drummer was insane. Like he just goes like, and the guitarist, like they're like basically a bunch of nerds like that are just so good at playing instruments. That even doesn't even sound like a song, right? And I used to listen to them like a lot before. It was something. It really was something. But then at the same time, I really like Pearl Jam too. Do you guys know what Pearl Jam is? And Pearl Jam even like did a collab with like this one guy from that band, and they made a song called I'm Going Hungry, I'm Going Hungry, yeah. I don't mind stealing bread. That one. I don't know, but long story short, I do like American music, and there's like a lot of like fire music like from America, but at the same time, America produces like a lot of music, so people think American music is shit, but in reality it's not. Seriously, it's not. Like American music isn't shit. It's just a lot of people assume American music is shit because like the music that's popular right now tends to be a lot simpler. Chris Cornell, yeah, that one, yeah. But American music is never shit. Like, if you think American music is shit, then you're missing out. Like, this is my honest opinion. There's a lot of like insanely amazing bands music from like America. Haunted Mansion, like Himuro Mansion, that one's freaking far. America even has like Green Day too. Do you listen to Japanese rock? Of course. America has the best music. People are just retarded. America has a lot of like bands and music, and people think like now music industry is like all fucked, but not really. Like if you look for music, like America has amazing bands out there. It's freaking interesting how America has like all the fire bands that created like new genres and new everything. But then, yeah, Mr. Big, yeah, of course. Mr. Big was like so big here in Japan. Hold on, little girl, show me what he's done to you. Stand up, little girl. A broken heart can't be that bad when it's through. It's through. Fate will twist the both of you. So come on, baby, come on over, and let me be the one to show you. They were so big in Japan. Like, everybody listened to Mr. Big at some point. But then I heard Mr. Big is like not that huge in America. But they are the ones like that popularized the phrase, "I'm like we are big in Japan," right? Mr. Big, the guitarist Paul Gilbert, yeah, they're freaking like Paul Gilbert is like so popular here too. So like every time I see people saying like American music is shit, like I do want to know what they're talking about too.
Sora is my
because I
dream
do
girl.
think America is the one like that created fire music. Thank you so much for the donation. America and like Finland and Sweden too, actually. I do have like a huge respect for Finnish people and Americans when it comes down to some specific like music genres. But Finnish people are insanely good at doing some certain stuff. I do have like a huge crush on like this guy called Jone Järvela. He's like this Finnish guy from a band called Korp Kalani. He was my hero for a while. He was like my hero. He freaking did the whole like Corp Clanny thing. And I was like, wow, this guy's so freaking good. But yeah. At the same time, I'm kind of talking about a lot of like foreign music, but I do like Japanese music too, because Japanese bands are now kind of like popping off too, and there are a lot of like amazing singers, like modern singers and old singers. They're like fire singers out there, like everywhere. Honestly, I still think modern music is kind of fire if you look at the right people. Is that a red light? I cannot tell. It is now. Part metal, part gay shit. Yeah. I do everything. Like, I do like everything. I do like gay music, and I do like hardcore music, and I do like, music for young people. I do like everything. The only thing I don't like is like this thing called a noise metal, where they just like create noise, and it doesn't sound like music. It just sounds like... That one, I didn't understand. I couldn't. With my like ability, listening ability, I really thought that music was not fire. Other than that, everything else is freaking fire, honestly. But if you guys are curious about what I'm like talking about, just search noise metal. It literally goes like... Noise is amazing. Amazing. You like weed? Are you asking me if I like penis? Aldo's fire too. You like jazz, of course. Noise as a genre is hard to listen to. Okay, so you don't like noise either. I seriously don't understand that. Weed. Are you saying I do, like, are you asking me if I like penis? Yeah, like, I like penis. I want to suck Chris Broad's dick. But, so this is like my guilty pleasures here, but I do like that song. You are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Backstreet Boys. I do appreciate any American music, because like there's like history to like each era, right? Like each era, there's like this like, genre that was kind of popping off too. Backstreet Boys was like, I guess like I was really, really tiny when they were huge. That's like a part of like American music history, and I think it's fire because like, that music existed, and thus now there's like a different music subgenres because of that too, right? Panic at the Disco, yeah. Elvis, of course. And I do appreciate that dude too. Sing us a song, you piano man. What was his name again? La 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 do do do. What was his name again? Sing a song, you piano man. Sing us a song. Do-do-do. I forgot actually, but I used to listen to him a lot. America freaking has a lot of like amazing songs, and Americans tend to look down on American music more than anybody else. Like, as a non-American, like a Japanese person who grew up in Japan, like, there's a lot of
Billy
freaking
Joel,
amazing American
man.
music, but it feels like nobody knows about them in America somehow. Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation too. Billy Joel, yeah. There's like a lot of bands that are like that too. I know you guys don't care about the band, but there's like this band called 4 Years Strong. They did this music called like happy hardcore, like whatever. Like it was a kind of like new. It sounds so chaotic, like but they do metal, but they make it kind of happy, and it's just so chaotic. And they are like two vocals, like I don't know. But Americans do fire stuff. But then at the same time, Americans do think Japanese music is like better, which I don't understand. I mean, Japanese music can be good too, but it's kind of like that thing where Japanese people say American music is better and Americans say Japanese music is better. Like, it's like I like what I don't have. Even like the shitty music, like you guys talk about, influenced a lot of like Japanese people too. Like, for example, what's like one shitty music like that gets mentioned? Oh, like a Nickelback. I know, like, I mean, they're Canadians, so it's a bit different, but I guess like I'm gonna talk about them too. Nickelback is like one band that's just so hated in the States, right? But what if I told you like they actually influenced a lot of like Japanese musicians here in Japan? So like, I just find it really, really interesting. By the way, we are not that far. We are not that far, and there's like nobody here. Like, actually, look at this. We are not that far from like the shopping mall, and they really aren't here. Really, to my taste, though, most of the American music I like leans more towards rock and metal. Yeah, right. Yes. I still don't understand why some people think like American music is bad. Straight up bangers. I guess like Nickelback is hated just because like their personality wasn't good, I guess. But what they did musically, I really think there was like something really awesome to it too. Because I cannot do what they did. Right? So, but again, this is me being Japanese. Like, I get it, like, Nickelback was hated because they were cringy and, like, the music was whatever. But me being Japanese, I listened to it when I was a kid, and I went, like, wow, that's so cool. That's so Western, and that's so cool because I'm so Japanese. I remember that, right? And Green Day, too. Green Day is, like, loved, for sure. Green Day is really, really loved, but Green Day changed my life. Like, I listened to Basket Case and my life changed. And I'm not trolling, like, my life actually changed drastically after that song. I just went like, fuck. There's like only 3 people in one band and like they do something like this. And then I actually started my band as well after listening to Green Day. After listening to Green Day. I started my music career after that song too. But I don't know, like American music definitely influenced me a lot too. Like even Tenacious D, right? Tenacious D. By the way, we're kind of here, but I see people. It's here, and I see people. I mean, sure, it's kind of empty, maybe, but I see people here, so I don't know what's happening. Let's see how empty and how dead this place is. So this is the shopping mall in the countryside that's apparently so dead. Slow down in the parking lot, yeah. I was like, probably nobody's here. Egg's place? Ah, right. What do the cones say? I didn't see anything. Change your mic. I did. Probably don't need this anymore. Use your mirrors. Yeah, I did. I used my the back monitor thing. Hold on. Mystery circle. We find people at the abandoned mall. That's so true. Black Parade. Oh, My Chemical Romance. You know what's funny? Let me talk about like something really, really interesting. You know, like how My Chemical Romance got like so much hate and love at the same time. Some people said like, this music is lame, and some people said this is fire. In Japan, everybody said it's fire just because it was from America. Because like American music is like considered like busy here. Like anything Americans like seeing like as something fire. And I think I've been talking about this. If you put the word America with anything Japanese, people instantly think that's cool. Like, My Chemical Romance is like one of the bands. So like, you know, like in America, like some people say like this music is lame, but I don't know. Then being from the States itself made them way cooler than they are in Japan for sure, because I like them too. So like how Americans perceive their own music versus how we see American music is like so different. Even Justin Bieber is like getting a lot of like love here. Like Justin Bieber is freaking hated, right? In Japan, no. They're like Justin Bieber is freaking getting like so much riz. Like Justin Bieber is liked. He's loved. What types of American music is popular in Japan? Anything, really. Because like one way to promote American music here is like, you just have to say they're from America. He was a poor kid, yeah, right. But Justin Bieber is like, I know he's freaking getting hate so much from like other Americans, but he's loved in Japan because he's American. I mean, he's not American, he's Canadian, but still. It's not dead. You think so? You think it's not dead? You think it's not dead? You think it's not dead? I don't know. How are they making money here? I actually don't get this. I actually don't get this. I don't know how they're making money. There's nobody here. There's actually nobody here. There's literally nobody here. Maybe like one girl there, that's it. Lady, I guess, and she works here. What is this place? Ion Mall Futsu. This is apparently the saddest shopping mall ever in Japan. I'm sorry, this is funny to me. Way worse here? Really? I mean, it's my first time seeing a shopping mall looking like this, by the way. Like, this is my first time seeing like literally nobody at the bookstore. Look at that. I guess like there's an event place and there's like nobody too. Wait, how are they actually able to freaking like exist here? This looks perfectly fine. I don't know, cause like that means they have to freaking pay for like whatever stuff here. Cause rent and stuff, right? Nicer than some of the malls I've seen from the US. Really? To me, this looks insane. Cause it's my first time seeing a shopping mall like looking like this, honestly. And I'm like, eh. The liminal place, space, horror vibe. Price low? Do you guys want to actually check the price here? I work retail, this is normal. What the fuck? You guys think this is normal? I'm actually feeling like the biggest culture shock ever. If you come to a shopping mall and if it's like this empty, that's a problem. In Japan, at least. It's a problem. Because how are you able to actually like get paid here? It's like, look at this. Perfect for introverts. I mean, I guess. This is insane to me. This is legit insane to me. Very normal for America. Americans live like this? Maybe in Tokyo, even in Chiba, this is insane. I've been to like a lot of like different shopping malls in different prefectures, but this is insane to me. Like actually seeing nobody. 火曜日、いやでもこんなに誰もいないってことあります？ You guys actually think this is normal? That's a gym, isn't it? How do you guys think this is normal? I'm actually feeling like the culture shock here. Average shopping mall in America. Really? This is what an average shopping mall in America is like? Dude, it's a sports gym and there's like nobody there. Look at this. Like nobody doing anything. It's normal. What? It's a sports gym and there's like literally nobody. Why is gym so dark? I don't know. Like, do you think this is normal? Really? Like, I'm actually feeling like culture
Sorry,
shock here.
clickbait, this isn't haunted.
I actually don't get it. Thank you so much for the donation. Wait. So, I want to actually know about something. If you think, so here. If you think it's normal, say 1. If you don't think it's normal, say 2. But say where you're from, like 1 America, 2 Philippines. I'm curious, like, in which country where this is like this is normal. Even in the Philippines, it's normal? To Thailand. Okay, Thailand, that makes sense. Russia, maybe, yeah. Malaysia, really? Finland. You guys actually think it's normal to have a shopping mall like this freaking empty and actually dead? Which one's normal? Like this shopping mall like being this empty? Like there's like literally nobody? And it's insane to me. Like it's actually insane to see literally nobody like this here. Like there are so many different stores, but there's like nobody, and that's so rare. Like, look at this. Nobody there, and that's so insanely rare here. Malls are shutting down across America. Really, it's not that bad. Really, when there's like nobody. Oh, but by the way, the reason why this shopping mall is empty is just simply because they made another big shopping mall right next to this city. Everybody goes to that one because that one's better. So then, yeah, like now there's like nobody here. So like what's really interesting is like, so there's like nobody here, right? But then they still have like businesses here, which makes no sense. Like, they want to keep this place, but obviously they're not selling anything. Online shopping exists in America. I mean, online shopping is like freaking bigger in Japan too, but still. Like, what the fuck? レイクタウンうまそうっすね。てか、富津だけっすよ。こんなん誰もいないの、本当に。こんなにいないのは、富津だけじゃないかな。Too loud right now in this mall, maybe. Yeah. But I guess like, if nobody's here, I guess like nobody cares. But because of the drinks are freaking cheap. Like, look at this. It's only $1. That's usually like 180 or 90. 地方のショッピング。地方ってかね、富津のショッピングモールって言って、日本で一番人がいないショッピングモール。ググればわかるんだけど、日本で廃墟化したショッピングモールって唯一ここなんだって。So this is like the only shopping mall in Japan that actually went completely dead, I guess. Train station? Maybe. But like this is like Japan's most famous shopping mall that has like literally nobody. And this is my actually the second time coming here. But when I came here last, there was an event going on, so I didn't notice it. Are drinks still good? Yes. How are those Japanese drinks compared to our sodas? Japanese sodas are more fizzy. American sodas are way more sugary for sure. But they taste exactly the same to me. I think American drinks in general are sweeter, more expensive. Like 3 times more expensive. I'm not trolling, by the way. They really are 3 times more expensive. Like, let's say if you can get something for like $3 in America, you can probably get it in Japan for like 60 cents. And I'm not trolling. I'm dead serious. But they taste exactly the same. Shout Rasengan. Are the expired drinks in the vending machines replaced? Of course. But that doesn't really happen, I guess. Because for drinks to get expired, it will take like a year or something, right? Why do you drink American soda all the time? Do I? Well, when I go to America, I try to drink American soda. Like, for example, Dr. Pepper. American drinks are freaking fire because like it's so sugary. That's an arcade. There's only one person with 2 people. Hold on. There's some people here. So many Korean games. Yeah. Dude, you can play all the games like by yourself here. Because nobody's here. Malaysia has a lot of Japanese products. Really? Fanta before? Fanta here is like so huge too. So of course. Haunted mall, you dummy. So like apparently what people say is I actually don't know what people say, but people do legit believe like this place is haunted because it's creepy. Jap soda is decent, just more subtle in flavor. Like it's less sugary and it's more fizzy. You feel the bubble. Like the carbonated water here itself is like a lot freaking fizzier here. I mean, the first floor has a lot of people, I guess. If you get on the second floor, suddenly like nobody exists. Japanese sports drinks are better. You think so? Tastes better. I don't know. I kind of do think American soft drinks taste fire too. This is me being honest. Because like American soft drinks taste so bad to your like it tastes like it's destroying your body, but soft drinks should taste like that. Like it should be like sugary. Like when you eat ice cream, like it should be freaking sugary and whatever too, right? And American soft drinks and the ice cream they all taste like greasy and sugary, and I want that if I drink something. So I do think American drinks are fire and essentially better. 誰もいない普通のショッピングモールですね。American Cokes have way too much sugar. Yeah, like American Coke is like way sugary, way more sugary than the Japanese ones. But that's kind of why I like the American one. You'd be very unhealthy. I mean, that's the same for Japanese drinks too. Like you don't want to drink it every day. Like you drink it once a while because you want to experience like that insanity, right? European drinks? I don't know what European drinks are like. I can just compare between like American drinks and Japanese drinks. Like even Coke. Even Coke tastes different here. 9 monsters a day. You can just talk to any Americans about American drinks and Japanese drinks and they will all tell you the American drinks might be better for that purpose. Because when you drink something bad like that, right, you want something really bad. Then Americans are good at doing that. But when it comes down to like tea and whatever water, I feel like Japanese ones are better. Because when you drink tea and stuff, you want tea, right? And Americans tend to put sugar and stuff there too, so I don't appreciate that one. But other than that, American drinks are better when it comes down to like making it super unhealthy. Good at being bad, yeah. But when you eat food, you want something bad for sure. You're not drinking Coke to be healthy. Sora Sensei, I have my college entrance exam 3 hours from now. Can you bless me? Why are you watching my stream? Fuck Japanese tea. Fuck Japanese tea? That's gross. Fuck it. Fuck the Japanese one. I get girls. I don't know. I do think Japanese tea is like fire when it comes down to like if you want tea, then I feel like Japanese tea is better. But if you want like a soft drink, I feel like American soft drinks are better. Because American soft drinks way too much. Like they taste way too much like actual like soft drinks. And I do like that too. And cake too. Cakes and ice cream. Burgers even. Dude, do you want to go to their food court? Like, wait, hold on. Do you want to see if there are any people like chilling there? Oh, this place is closing too. This place is closing. Everything is on sale. 柄がいいよね。普通のっすよ、普通の。マジで誰もおらん。マジで誰もおらん。3 Red Bulls before going to school、コーヒーやココアは私は飲まれないですね。私はアイスしか食べないからってか。Look at this, dude. That's like where you eat. There's like freaking like 2 different groups. 3 actually. And you guys are saying this is normal, right? I guess I'm just feeling like a culture shock. If you think this is normal, then I guess like that's really like what it's like. 完全閉店セール。いや本当っすよマジで。本当っすよ。China now. Yeah, dude, but I just didn't know how this place actually existed. How is this place actually still like being able to hold the business here? It makes no sense to me. Average American mall, really? That's sad. Cause like, dude, like there's definitely a lot more people at a random convenience store in my city. Like 100%. It's boring to work. I want to work here. Dude, even McDonald's here is empty. And you were saying it's normal, right? There's only freaking 2 people there. Maybe 3. Dude, they got McDonald's here, it's empty too. It is insane to me. Really? Even like the McDonald's here is freaking empty. I mean, I guess like there are some people, but nice and quiet. Yeah. Japan's healthy. No. McDonald's is usually freaking packed. It is packed. But not here, it seems like. No line, no way, yeah. And the ice cream machine's probably not broken. By the way, it's never broken in Japan. Can I get a drink? I finished my drink. I want to go there myself. You should. What drink do you think I should get? Let me think. I want to get something really, really cheap. Ton of YouTube videos of dying moles in America. Okay. Never broken in Japan because Americans want more cream on their faces. What are you talking about? Mountain Dew? Pocari? マックスコーヒーちなみに千葉しかないらしいですね。マッカンって全国にあると思ってた。I feel like I've been here, really? Are you sure? I don't know, what should I get? Outside Japan 風景がアメリカ。そうかな。What's Pocari Sweat's fire drink? McDonald's I thought Americans love McDonald's. 平日の昼間はみんな働いてるから空いてて当たり前。木更津のイオン。これ木更津のイオンじゃないよ。これ普通のイオン。なんだっけ、だからあれよ。なんだっけ。あれよ、なんだっけ、ちょっと待って。日本で一番人がいないショッピングモールって言われてる。木更津のイオンじゃない、木更津じゃない。I honestly prefer Five Guys and Subway over McDonald's. I thought Americans like McDonald's. I thought all the Americans have to say like, oh yeah, McDonald's? That's fire. I live for McDonald's. Hold on, I should probably get a drink. Japanese Pepsi the same as American Pepsi? I think so. Actually, some people told me it's like slightly different. Can I just get Richa? I prefer Five Guys, but not at the same time. Did somebody say McDonald's? See? Now I'm attracting all the McDonald's lovers. Look at this. Look at the comments. Now everybody's showing up saying like, where's McDonald's? I smelled some burgers. 木更津行くから普通に行く必要ね。なんからしいね。なんかその歴史がさあれでしょ。その木更津の方に行くからだったら別こっち行かなくてよくねってなったらしいね。でそれでだからそのビジネスもみんなあっちに移動しちゃってるからもう誰もここに今来ませんよみたいな。でなんか未だにずっと潰れてないで生き残ってるっていう。Like the culture, not culture, but the history itself is like really, really interesting. Because like, again, like there's a shopping mall in a city, right? Another one, and everybody goes to that shopping mall. Thus, this is now dead, but it's still like businesses are still here. Something else will be the McDonald's, In-N-Out. Yeah, but In-N-Out is actually fire. Like I don't know, like McDonald's is like kind of famous for being unhealthy, right? In-N-Out feels a bit different. Like McDonald's is like a fast food shop, like fast food restaurant. I do understand that. In-N-Out feels different. Five Guys feels different too. KFC, no. I like how there's a bus, but nobody's freaking taking the bus. 平日の昼はみんな仕事してるから、そんなにいないってことある？でも。じゃあ木更津のモール行ってみる？ Wait, do you guys want to go to the other shopping mall and see like what it's like there? So we can compare, right? Wait, let's actually do that. I'm kind of curious. Because like if we are not going to the other shopping mall and if we come down to the conclusion of like how this shopping mall is dead, we cannot really get to the answer, right? So let's just go to the other shopping mall and then we can tell. Because like みんなだから木更津のイオン行ってんでしょ。で木更津のイオンがほんとすぐそこにあるって。Yeah, it's right there. It's actually 10 minutes away from here. Yeah, 10 minutes away. So let's just go to that shopping mall and see if there's any people. And if there's like any people there, then yeah, like that's really what that is. 近所のスーパーでもてかコンビニの方がもっと人いると思ったな普通に。あ、2階に上がった時マジで誰もいなかったからね。でも車はあるんだよな。そんなに近く、ほんと10分ですよ。ほんと10分。てかまあぶっちゃけここのなんとなくの歴史もほんと軽く知ってて、なんだかんだ言って千葉事件だから、なんかそもそも普通にもう人来ないのに木更津っていう、ね、上位互換の場所に作っちゃったから、それが問題だったっぽいですね。Chinese takeout is better than McDonald's. I mean, true. Chinese food is freaking fire for it, like its price too. Where's my car? Where's my car? Is that my car? It is. I like how the wind blew your hair. 別で平日の昼間にこんな人がいること。なんか車めっちゃいるんだよね。車めっちゃいるけど中に入ると客が誰もいないんだよな。これどういうことなん？俺すげえ気になるんだけど。車がめっちゃいるってことは絶対人もっといるはずなんだけどね。Let's see. Let's just go to the other shopping mall and see like what it's like and what's really happening. Because like you saw how like there was like nobody there, right? Let's go to the one in Kimitsu. Not Kimitsu, Kisarazu, which is like 10 minutes away from here. And then if we see people there, sure. And if there's nobody there, then that means, you know, it's just people are not shopping right now. How's that, everybody? How's that? How's that? Okay. Kisarazu is very crowded, yeah. And so let me just set up the Google Maps and it's only 10 minutes away from here. Online shopping? I guess like that's what's happening everywhere too, but this one's really interesting. Because Ion Mall, like this shopping mall, is this franchise itself is like really popular, even in my area too. Soパーキング代わりに。でもどうなんですかね。でもまあぶっちゃけネタバレするとここって YouTuber がよく来るところで有名なんですよ。一番人がいないショッピングモールってググるとここが出てくるから、だから YouTuber の巣窟なんですよね。正直なんかそれを求めに来てる人いいんじゃないかなっていうのは正直ちょっと思ってるところ。どうなんでしょうかね。駐車場扱いされてもね。確かに。Everybody, let's go. Let's go to the one in Kisarazu, which is like 10 minutes away from here. そうなんだよ、ほんとそうだよ。よく TikToker とかよくここ来るんですよ。日本で一番人がいないショッピングモールに来てみたっつって。俺もやっただけなんですけど、だから。The introverted mall, yeah. Again, so it's 10 minutes away from here to the one that destroyed like this shopping mall. Let's go. Hanya the genius. Hanya-chan! Hanya-chan! Hanya, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I'm just being cringe for content. 有名なところなんですね。そう。結構ね、なんかその、怖いよ、あはんっていうのがみんな来る。俺みたいな。Okay, so let me just drive for 10 minutes. And then 何これSo you saw how empty the shopping mall is here, was here. Then we are going to the one that destroyed this shopping mall. And if it's the other shopping mall is like empty, then hold on. Then yeah. We'll see. We'll see. 最近教習所卒業したばっかだからなんかあれだな。Alright, so 10 minutes everybody. 10 minutes and you'll see the reality of everything. Do you grow any facial hair? No. Do you put makeup on? I use BB cream. It's like one thing a lot of people use in Japan. But I do shave. And I do use like this thing called a BB cream, which is everywhere in Japan. So, in Japan, there's like this culture, especially it's a thing for young people too. Or like even like some old people use it too. So BB cream is like essentially, it's like a sunscreen, moisturizer, and it covers some like pimples and whatever too. So it's everywhere in Japan. If you go to like a convenience store, they advertise it too. And I know it's like not really common in the States. Like in the West, it's gay, right? I know about it too. But in Japan, it's so common to see a person that uses it. It's an East Asian culture thing. Like it's normal in Korea and it's normal in Japan. I don't know if it's common in China or not. But so like, what a lot of people started doing is like, so BB cream, it's like, it's basically all-in-one, whatever thing. If you use it, then you look better. So like a lot of people kind of thought it's amazing. And culturally, like using that itself is like more, like it's more approved here. And people don't think it's cringy or it's gay, right? So they don't care. It's kind of like, oh, nice, like you use hair wax. It's that kind of thing. But you know, in the States, like in the West, it's gay. So like nobody uses it. Oh, you cannot culturally use it, right? So I do use it too. I've been using it like since I was like 19? Because like, so this really, really famous brand, like a company called Uno. Uno is basically like a company that makes like like hair wax for men or like facial lotion for men, whatever. And they are the one like that make the BB cream as well. And I have the one from like the company too. It's not gay to look good. I think it's a cultural thing. Because in Japan, it's more like, oh, you look young, you look better kind of thing, right? More men wear makeup now. So like, I don't know if a lot of Japanese guys go full on like, you know, wearing foundation and whatever. I don't know if a lot of people do that. But it's so common for some people to at least do something. By the way, like, I know it's a thing too. So in the States or in the West, using like a facial lotion itself is gay. Like, doing something to your skin itself, it's gay, right? In the West, not only America or nothing. Like, if you say something like, oh, like I wash my face and I, you know, moisturize my face, like that sounds gay, right? So it's better to not do anything. In Japan, it's the opposite. So in Japan, if you don't do anything to your face, your like skin, then you become a nerd here. So it's the opposite. In the States, you are more manly for not doing anything, thus people don't do it. In Japan, it's the opposite. If you don't do anything, then you become more virgin, so people make fun of you. So the culture is reversed here. So yeah, like essentially like American culture and Japanese culture are exactly opposite in so many ways. So when Americans come to Japan and when they try to fit in like in Japan, they kind of struggle. Vice versa. When Japanese people try to do that in America, like they kind of struggle too because they just go like, wait, so this is something I cannot do, right? Like, for example, in Japan, it's so common for guys to remove their facial hair with like laser, right? Like they want to permanently remove their facial hair, which is for girls in the West, right? But a lot of guys do that. A lot of guys actually freaking spend like $1,000 doing that. And it's common. And is it gross? No. If you do it, people think like, wow, you take care of like your appearance. That means you get girls. You're an alpha male. So the whole thing is so reversed here, right? But again, like it's the culture itself is just so different. Because in America, it's so rare to see people that do it. Because I guess it's gay there. So, but you guys are learning new things here, right? Because I grew up in Japan, but I grew up with like non-Japanese people too. So there were some things like that shocked me too. And I went like, you think it's weird. And then they just go like, oh, of course. And I'm like, why? Right? So like the hair wax thing is like one of them. BB cream is one of them. Hair removal thing is one of them. The laser thing. What else? There's like a lot. What else? But the general idea is like in the States or in the West, this is not an American thing. In the West, not doing anything is more manly, thus you shouldn't do anything. In Japan, not doing anything means you're a virgin. So you gotta do things. So it's so different. Yeah. Which I had to like learn myself a lot, right? What else? Actually, that culture too. There's like so much. The difference between manly and virgin, right? This whole thing is freaking funny to me. And I guess we are not that far from like our destination, isn't it? Just only 3 minutes away. But let's see if it's actually empty. I do skincare a lot, which is like a very common thing to say in East Asia, in Japan, in China, in Korea. But if you say that in the West, especially in America, people might think you're a bit different, I guess. Discord server, I don't. Coming home to my wife after war. Nice. But, and I do understand, like, that seems really gay to the Westerners, too. The one thing I want to also mention is, like, you know how in the West, in English-speaking countries, well, like, not even just that, like, in a lot of countries, whether you're gay or whether you're not gay is, like, a huge thing, right? People care about it. Like, is it gay? Is it not gay? Like, they care about it. Or even you say something like, that's gay. This is gay, right? I'm so Japanese. We don't say that in Japan. So I got so confused by the concept of, like, that, like, thing where people say, like, that's gay. You're gay. This is gay, right? Because in Japan, we never say that, and we don't care what's gay and what's not gay. So I had to learn about it myself, too. I still am not entirely sure. Like, so for example, in the West, if you say, like, huh, you're gay, that's a huge insult. Like, you just go like, what'd you just call me? Right? In Japan, I don't think a lot of people care. It's like, nice. Right? Like, what's that meme? English or Spanish. Like, move, if you're gay, like, if you're gay, no, if you move, you're gay, right? If you do that to Japanese people, they wouldn't care. They would move. They would jump around. They would even say, like, I'm gay, because they don't care. So that's one thing I kind of, had to learn myself. Means happy, yeah. You're gay practically lost its original meaning, I guess, maybe? In Japan, they don't care. Seriously. What happens with insanity? So basically, long story short, we just went to a shopping mall that was entirely empty. Some people think it's empty because it's a weekday. But then, the reality is, the shopping mall is now empty because there's another shopping mall over there, and people are there, right? So we are going there to see if it's really true or not. I just don't care if you're gay or not. In Japan, they don't care. They truly don't care. Like, Japan is the country where, like, if you do whatever, and if you keep it to yourself, you can do whatever. They don't care. Like, for example, you can be extremely cringy, but if you're not causing problems, they don't care. Like, they're not gonna come up to you and say, like, you cannot do that shit, because they don't care. But, so at the same time, Japanese people will think you are problematic if you try to force whatever you have onto other people. Then they just go like, the fuck, right? Like the whole like the immigration thing is basically that now too. If I can talk about the whole like a political whatever thing, that's basically the reality. Oh fuck, it's that way. Like, you know how the whole like immigration thing that's happening in Japan? Like, some people are mad about the whole immigration thing in Japan just because some immigrants from some countries apparently want to do their own thing in Japan, and then they're mad and whatever, right? So, just go straight, they just refuse. I'm gay! I'm gay! I'm gay! I am gay! Gay! Like, for example, you can even say, I like hentai and I watch hentai and I touch myself to anime girls every day. And if you keep it to yourself, Japanese people don't care. Like, they legit don't care. Because, like, Japanese people tend to care about themselves more than anything else. Like, if you keep it to yourself, they don't, like, literally care. They just go like, sure. But then if you say, like, you have to watch hentai too, then that's when Japanese people say, like, the fuck? Right? So I guess this is the Aeon shopping mall that killed the other one? This is it. This is the one that killed the other shopping mall. Is this it? Is this it? Wait, hold on. I really cannot tell. Is this the shopping mall that killed that one? I really cannot tell. I have no idea if it's the right place or not. I really cannot tell. I seriously cannot tell, but let's just get in. Just park here. Hop. Signs of life. Yeah, for sure. So let's see if there are people here. They got groceries here. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. They got groceries here, and then I guess it gets more accessible too. But let me think. Let me actually make sure if this is like the right place or not. It is. Oh no, it's not. This is not the right place. This is the right place. Oh no, hold on. It's not the right place, but so it's not the shopping mall, right, that killed the place, but it's their branch of like a grocery store, I guess. But let's see this place too, just in case. So the reality is here, we went to this place, right? And we are here, but the actual shopping mall is here, this one. So this is just like their grocery store. But either way, if there's like more people here, then that's something, I guess. Do you guys want to see like the other shopping mall too? But I know that one's freaking crowded, by the way. I know that one's like crowded. Get a driver's license so fast. I speedrun. I actually speedrun everything. Soもそも機密でなんかやる人もういないんじゃない？機密じゃない。普通か。普通ってだってもう駅が死んでるもんね。あんま大きい声で言えないけど。でも無人駅みたいになってんじゃん、あそこって。Let's see. So this is not the right shopping mall though. crowded on a Tuesday. I mean, the thing is like Kisarazu Aeon shopping mall, like the one I was supposed to visit. I know that place is freaking crowded because I know what that place is like. More girls. I mean, yeah. But let's see how crowded this place really is. Like, if there are any people. If this place is empty, then sure. To be fair, this place looks kind of empty too. Hold on. Premium outlet, yeah. The actual like shopping mall, the Kisarazu one, I know it's crowded. Like, it's a very famous like place. Like, that one's freaking actually crowded. It's like, I know what's gonna happen. But this place, let's see like if there are any people. So let's see. I'll just talk about what I can. I mean, okay. So it's not that crowded, but I shouldn't really compare this to like that shopping mall. Because if it's like a grocery store, then of course like there's gonna be people. So that part, it makes sense. No, this is not the right place. Because this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair, right? This is not fair for that shopping mall because we are comparing this like grocery store to like actual nothingness. Hold on. Now there are people, but like again, this is not fair. This is actually not fair, so let's just go to like another place. How about supermarket? Yeah, right. So it's not fair. Let's just go to like a bookstore.5キロ。あ、米でも昨日買ったんですよね。3000円で。So let's just see that bookstore. I think that's a great comparison because we just saw a bookstore with like nobody inside it, right? 無職かな。でもまあ無職で徘徊して一人言ってるやつやばいよね。Okay, so this bookstore is like a great comparison. Let's see.
ついに見つけたぞ。おめえ、ありがとう。
あれって強いの？
あれ強いよ。
I saw anime girls and I got awkward and I left. Dude. I saw anime girls and like it was so awkward for me I had to do freaking 180 and leave. I don't know what I felt. It was like that feeling where I just went like, this feels really wrong. They're anime girls. And it's not even like, again, it's not hentai or anything. I just saw anime girls. That's really it. Any good ones? No, I don't know. Virgin feeling. Hold on, everybody. I know, like, I'm supposed to go to the other shopping mall too, but there's like something a lot more fun than this. Do you want to see a Japanese dungeon? Like, so it's like apparently what they made during the war, right? And then it's still there, but it looks like a dungeon, like a complete dungeon. And it shouldn't be that far. Are you guys interested in that? I mean, I know everybody's interested in that too. Right. Yeah, it's an actual dungeon. It freaking looks fire. Yeah, it's an actual dungeon, like based off of like what happened during the war, and it's still there, and it really does look like one of those like dungeons in games, in like Legend of Zelda. Chains and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of exaggerating this a little bit too, but I saw some pictures on Google Maps and it looked actually fire. So I can actually go to the other shopping mall and make sure like the people wanna. But that part, we know the answer because you just have to Google it and like you can actually see people or cars there rather. But this is like something a lot more fun than just going to malls, which is to actually visit some fire places. Let me change the thumbnail and everything too, so everybody knows what we are doing. And it shouldn't be far from here. Better have an escape rope? What does that mean? How is it so windy today? What the fuck is happening here? I changed the thumbnail. Let's go, everybody. Now we are going to the dungeon. It shouldn't be that far from here, right? Is there a parking lot there, though? Hold on. Is there parking? There's no parking lot there. Oh no, there is. There is. It's 15 minutes away from here. By the way, like, what other YouTubers do you watch? What streamers? Ever seen I'm Broken? I don't know what that is. I'm Broken. The gay ones? Nomad Push. Nomad Push is like, isn't he the guy that's getting the most attention? Like, isn't he like the most popular YouTuber right now? Like related to Japan, whatever stuff? No? Garo, I don't know what Garo is. Nomad, yeah, he is like the most popular person right now. Like from Japan. I watched like nearly 400 other channels. Yeah, that's what's happening to YouTube. Like one person's usually like subs to like 100 different channels. So yeah, like we share the same people everywhere. It's so rare to see a person that just says like, I watch this channel only. Introduce the world to Nomad Push. I feel like he got popular by himself though. Homeless dude. I kind of think he's rich now. I kind of think he's rich now, based off of like all the things I've been seeing. Let's go, everybody. So, ここの一時停止はこのように止まります。What the fuck is that car? How do I leave? How do I leave? こっちか。Alright, so let's just go to that dungeon and see what it looks like. Because like any historical sites are fire, right? And I was the most excited about the place more than anything. Like, I thought of like going to so many different places today too, but I'm excited about this place the most. We're about to visit. And it really does look like a dungeon, by the way. You didn't get eggs. Am I supposed to get eggs today too? But yeah, so if you guys are out there curious about the history of like the place, I don't know. But one thing I know is like it was like built because of like something war related, and there used to be cannons and stuff. And what else? It actually looks very interesting. I don't know if there's like any internet connections like there, honestly, but ah, look at this scenery. It feels so much like an anime. I know I'm Japanese and I'm saying this, but there's like something about like what I'm seeing right now. Like, you don't have to worry about anything. Like, there's like no stress going on, no Tokyo-ness happening, and you can just do whatever you want to do, and it feels free. And that's kind of why I like living in a city like this. I don't live in this city, but I'm from the same prefecture, right? In Tokyo, this is never a thing. It's so hard to find a place like this in Tokyo. I gotta go turn left there. Yep, there. East LA. LA looks like this? This scenery is better than Fent. Do you do Fent? Free spankings at the dungeon. What are you talking about? Where are we? We are in Chiba, Kimitsu, I think. And we are going to this dungeon-looking place. Like, it is not really a dungeon, but it's like a historical site. It was made during World War II, I think. And there used to be cannons. Like, it was built to fight against Americans. If I'm not wrong, you know what? I might be wrong about the history here. It was built to fight against Americans, but I'm not sure. I might be really, really wrong about this. I might be making up some stuff. Don't listen to me now. I feel like it's not accurate. But they made cannons to fight those, like, ships, I think? I don't know. I could be wrong about this. But that's something I know about. And that's like about 11 minutes away from here. But we have to walk a little bit too. So when we get there, we'll walk and then, right? But again, I really feel like I'm talking about something really, really fake. But I know it was like made during World War II. And it's not a tourist site, but it's a very famous place. Command center? Maybe. Okinawa. I want to go to Okinawa too, but going to Okinawa freaking costs a lot of money. Okinawa is one of my favorite places. Bunkers. Yeah, right. You might actually, you might have like gotten it right. Maybe. Right. World War II remnants. I will show you guys the place, and I want you guys to tell me what that is. I don't know much about it. Maybe you guys can tell if you look at it, and you just go like, oh, this is probably this. But I know it's like related to the war. And it's not that far. And I'm just worried about the internet connection. being there. Because we are in Futsu. I'm still in Kimitsu. There's no internet there. So. There's a penis cloud over there. That looks like a penis. I don't know if you guys can see that one. That actually looks like a penis. That really does look like a penis. Okay, now we are in Futsu. Where's Kikito? He's probably like at school. Can you guys see that cloud over here? That's penis. Giant wiener, yeah. Can you ride a motorcycle? No, I don't have a license for it. Dude, my lips are freaking so like dry. Can you touch it again? Why? Is this real or AI? It's AI. Nothing is real on my channel. I'm not real. Are you getting enough sleep? Yeah, of course. I slept for like 8 hours yesterday. Lip balm. Dry lips are so bad for you because you start bleeding. And you cannot speak well. You start stuttering and stuff. And then people think you're a virgin because you just sound like, I speak English very well.
Sorry, your definition of haunted has people, and this will probably having ghosts yelling sax and have a sax room.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you said, but I agree with you. I don't know what you said, but I agree with you. I actually don't know what you said. Alright, so it's there. Let's see, everybody. We're gonna see the dungeon. We're gonna see the dungeon, yo. Wow, it's so empty here. That's kind of why I like this city too. You know how like living is sometimes hard, right? Everybody can relate to me. It's like something everybody can relate to. Living is hard. Living is never easy. If you think it's easy, then that's good for you. Oh yeah, Futsu, like this place has like no people, but like there's a lot of nature and there's like something really, really great about this city, Futsu. There's a lot of like trees and nature. And old people. And the life here is like so slow, it feels like. And there's like something really amazing about this. I come here like once a month too, even off stream. But I've never been to that part of like Futsu yet, so. Let's see. It says it's in 6 minutes, but it feels like it's gonna be even longer than that. It's gonna take longer than 6 minutes. Futsumisaki. It's that thing over there. You'll see. And then there's like this like bay area that suddenly starts showing up. And then the war site is there. as far as I know. Life is not easy, but life in Japan is easier. Not sure. Haunted? People think it's haunted, yeah. People think like the dungeon's freaking haunted, yes. Starlink subscription. Starlink is like $100, but Starlink Roam is something you cannot use in Japan. It's illegal here. Like, if you have it and if you drive around while using it, you get arrested. Like, Japanese laws are freaking interesting. Like, Japan's one of the countries where you cannot use Starlink while driving or walking around. It's banned here. If you use it, then you get arrested. So if I ever use it, I can publicly mention it. Like, it's against their, like, whatever signal law. Like, it's really weird. Apparently, it interferes with, like, whatever they have in Japan. So it's prohibited here. So I thought about it. I was gonna buy it. I almost bought it. Then, it basically told me, like, I cannot use it while walking or driving in Japan. So I'm like, sure. I was like, sure. So if you see any people using it while walking, they're committing a crime publicly. So if you report them, they'll get fined. Not arrested maybe, but they'll get fined. So I cannot do it myself because I'm a streamer too, right? So if I ever want to use it, I can use it without showing it, I guess. Starlink is banned in Japan. It's not banned in Japan, but using Starlink while driving or walking around is banned, which makes no sense, right? Like, using it itself is whatever. Like, if you don't move it, it's completely legal. But then, if you walk around and if you have it in your backpack and whatever, then suddenly it's illegal. Don't interfere with anything on the ground. Yeah, like, can you tell a Japanese government? When I heard about it, like, when I heard about how Japanese government doesn't like it, I went crazy. I couldn't stop breathing. What? Rules again? Yeah, I don't know. I actually couldn't stop, like, breathing. I was like, this makes no sense. Okay, so it's that way.
It's the happiest thing for me and you. Yes, of course. これ止まんないんだよね、みんな。
Yeah, look at that. So now we are here, right? So we are now right by the ocean. And then we just have to get close to that part, but the internet might be kind of wacky here. I gotta pay attention to my connection too. But if the internet stays stable, I guess we can just visit the dungeon thing. And people do think it's haunted because it's like war related too. But let's see what it looks like. Alright, it's right there. Let's go. Okay, so then I hope my internet is like stable here. Where the it's in the forest. Fuck. Yeah, we gotta go through the forest. Stable so far? Okay. I might have to turn down the bitrate like a lot too. there's like no way the internet's gonna be stable here. It's in the forest again. Like, how come it has to be in the forest every time? Like, I don't get that part about Japan. That's the parking. Okay, so now we can park here. And it's free, fortunately. So I'll just park like this. Alright, so now we are going to the war site. And let me make sure where it's at, because it's right next to me. I parked right next to me, like literally. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's huge. Dude, this place is freaking huge. I mean, so there's like no way I can get lost. There's like no way I can get lost. Because it's there, like it's there. But this place is huge. So I don't know if I can even find the dungeon part. But this place is huge. Let's go. Okay, everybody. Give me that ass. What? Do you want to have sex? The fuck? My friend packed a bunch of extra backup battery. I carry like 3 batteries actually. 2 of them are freaking huge. Like I can carry one of them. Like I can bring one of them to an airplane because it's too huge. Some yokai. Kijimuna. Oh. So it's literally there, but let's just find the dungeon thing first. Do you have GoPro? No. Wow. You actually do see things over there. It's so peaceful, yeah. But the actual like war like dungeons, I do have to find them because this place is freaking so huge. This is so huge. Nakanoshima observation deck. No, that's in Kimitsu. No, that's in Kisarazu, right? This one, I don't know what it's called actually. What is this called again? But it's related to the war. It's related to the war, like the World War II. But I'm gonna show you because like I don't know where it's at. Like it's around here. Like, but the whole place was used for like I don't really know. Let's just see everything. Is it that way? I can walk daily. Yeah, of course. In the countryside, I guess, yeah, you can. Okay, so it's definitely not that way. It's probably this way. The fuck? Yeah, okay. So there's a map here. Nakanoshima no Shinji. Oh, whoever just said Nakanoshima, you got it right, yeah. So, this thing. It used to be a bunker here. Somebody got it right. Yeah, it used to be a bunker. Okay, so it's a national park now. But we are here. And we just have to go straight. This is the entrance to the whole thing, it says. So we gotta go straight, and we'll see the thing. Okay, let's go, everybody. I'm kind of curious. This is like legit my first time visiting here too. What park is this? It's like a Futsu National Park. It used to be just a war bunker, but then after the war ended, it just became a national park. And then look at this. It's so like peaceful, but in reality, it's related to the war. And then people think it's haunted. Because like in Japan, if there was a war, then like it's haunted, right? That's just really what people say here. And look at that thing. I don't know what that is. It really does feel like a dungeon. I like this place. It really does feel like one of those dungeons in Legend of Zelda. Fuck. Wait. I like this actually. Hold on. What the region of this? Nakanoshima. So Futsu, Chiba. Hold on. Wait. Right or left? Let's just go. What the fuck is that thing? War, dead soldiers, haunted. Yeah, that's really what people say here in Japan. And I'm not trolling. 普通みたいですよ。普通ですね。I really like this place. People saying like how interesting this place is. Like they're all right. How do I get to that dungeon though? So that's the bathroom. Eh. 普通にこんなことあったんですね。ね。俺も知らなかったわ。普通めっちゃ来るんだけど。Ah, wait. Gunboat Island? I don't know what that is. Gunboat Island? There are ducks here. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I guess you can actually see some amazing scenery too, because I know what's there. I can tell already. Gunboat Island? No. It's not a Gunboat Island. No, it's not Gunkanjima. That's in Nagasaki, which is far away from here. Yeah. Okay. So I think the dungeon-looking thing. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Dude, this feels like a game. Look at this. It feels like a game, actually. Hold on. Let's see if there's gonna be any raid boss there. It feels like a game, right? Oh. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? This feels very unreal. Dude, this feels very unreal. Like, what is this place? It feels very unreal. Like, there's a huge, like, raid boss over there, too. I know you guys cannot see him, but boss encounter rate, 10%. This feels very unreal. This is insane. Unreal Engine, yeah. I'm still like trying to find the dungeon itself. Lead to a bunker? Yeah. There's a bench here too. Dude, like, I didn't know this place existed. It looks very fire. Isn't it amazing how there's like nobody here? Can you sing the Minecraft song? I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? Where's the dungeon? But this place is freaking so huge. Oh, wait, it's the observatory, isn't it? So you can find any battleships from here? No? Maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't really know how that works. Let's get on top. What the fuck? That games look like real life. Let's see. Alright, everybody. Now we are playing the game. We are playing the game. We're playing the FPS. That game I'm talking about. Fuck. FPS. We're playing FPS now. We're playing that game. I forgot what it's called. The wolf, whatever sign thing. Demon Souls? No, not that one. No, like wolf and sign or whatever. World of fuck yeah, that. Yeah, you got it right. Yeah, that game, yeah. Where's the bunker? Where's the dungeon? That's so anime. That's so anime. But because we are right next to the beach, look at what's happening to my hair. I'm just basically being a meme right now. So you don't need my face. Like, fuck my face. Sky is so anime. Like, isn't that so anime? Yeah, like, my face is like it's literally a meme right now. Can we stay for 15 minutes? I still do want to find the dungeon before it gets dark. Because this place is freaking huge. Oh, isn't that one? Wait, it's that one. It's that, wait, isn't it that, wait, hold on. Isn't it that thing over there? Wait, I want to use Google Maps. It's right behind me. No, it's here, it says. No, it says it's there. It says it's there. It's there. Where? What the fuck? I can't, wait, what? I know where it's at. 普通は中学のチンコみたいな話ね。チンコじゃねって言うよね、みんなね。Yeah, it says it's there. Well, we didn't say anything. Outdoor wrestling spot? You mean like a sex spot? You know, like having sex in, like the bathroom outside here in Japan's like a huge culture. Like we fuck outside. I mean, I guess everybody does it too, but stairs. Yeah, but we didn't see anything, right? According to Google Maps, it's around there. But we didn't see anything. Yeah, like, Google Maps says it's there. チェンコ。だからチーバくんっていうマスコットキャラクターがいるでしょ。この場所がチンチンに値する場所なんだよねっていう、そういうの。何これ。So it says it's around here, the dungeon. Stairs a spiral shape, not straight. Is it? Wait, that thing? I think you missed it. Really? Oh, wait, is it down there? What the fuck? There are like anime characters over there. Dude, like, why are they there? Maybe it's like down there, you think? Left side? This way? Oh wait, you're right. You're right. Yeah, whoa! Holy fuck! Alright, let's play the game, everybody. Let's play the game. It's literally here. Hold on. I'm now really excited. Now I'm really excited. The dungeon's here. The dungeon's here. Internet time. There's a way to kind of like get around it. Alright, let's go. What's this place? Save. What's this place? Whoa! Campfire? Spire, yeah. Wait, what is this place? Can you guys explain what this is? Used condoms? What? Fireplace. Artillery storage. This bunker doesn't protect you from anything. Why is it here? Wait, what's the history behind this? Well, why is it here? ゲージとかムカデね。西松劇場。本当だよ。And this is not the only thing they have here. They have like a lot more stuff too. Gay kissing bunker. That's fire. Romantic spot for gothic. Do you guys actually think people come here to have sex? But I feel like some people did that before, for sure. Like, I'm not gonna doubt you. And there's much more stuff that way. Let's see. Because this place is freaking huge. It's huge. Where is this? It's Futsu, whatever war site. Like, I don't know the history, so I cannot say much, but this place was made to fight whatever battleships. And then the war ended, so now it's a national park. But they still leave all the things they used during World War II. So what we are doing is basically like looking at all the historical things. But for something that was used for the war, it looks insanely clean and like freaking so like awesome. It feels absurd even. It feels so absurd to see this much nature, considering the history itself. So I don't know what this is. Fight battleships. The ocean right there. Like we are right by the beach. And that's kind of why it's like so windy here. Can you feel what they felt back then? No. Very financed. It's very financed for sure. They didn't need the bunker anymore, yeah. And there's like much more stuff over here too, I heard. So, I'm guessing if I can just think with my tiny brain about what this is, it's like where people used to put a turret too. You've ever been on a battleship? No. This, right? And you put a turret here, and you do this, I guess. But now there are trees, so you cannot really do anything. So... DLC costed like $25. Beautiful PvP zone. That's kind of like what I was thinking. Like historically, like this place is sad, I guess. But oh no, hold on. That's the bunker. Hold on. This thing. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, okay, no, it's that way. No, it's not a bunker, but it's the cannon. Yeah, it's that way, yeah. Again, this place is so freaking huge. But then, at the same time, it's... Cannon for Titans, yeah. Apparently I have to get outside of like this like lake to get there. There's literally no one there. I don't know. It's a very nice national park. There were 2 people there walking. I didn't film them. There were just only 2 people walking. Other than that, there's like literally nobody. Breathtaking. Yeah, because like that scenery itself is freaking fire. I mean, you can literally say like a place Japan and people will go like, oh! Even when you say like a place America, people will still go like, oh! Right? So this place really is fire. Like I'm kind of happy that I found this place. It is a very nice place. Yeah, like I didn't honestly think it would be like this nice. feel very different at night. Maybe, yeah, because like a lot of people say this place is haunted. Like everybody says like, oh, this is like very haunted. Oh, I see a lot of like soldiers and right. 千葉県本当良いですよね。でもなんかね、旅行するんだったら千葉来なくていいし、住むんだったら千葉じゃなくてもいいって一生俺思うけど、でもそれだからまあ微妙なところに人がいないからね、観光しやすいんじゃない？So let's just like leave here and turn left, and then there's like that cannon thing. They need to send this map to CS. No, there's like one map that looks like this. What's that called again? Like a map that looks exactly like this. Like exactly like this. Good CS map. I mean, but there's a map something like this already, so. Photo shoot. Aztec, maybe, yeah. Dude, you're right. Like, if you take a picture here, that's gonna be a freaking fire picture. Aztec, yeah, you got it right, yeah. Why didn't you go at night? I mean, I can, but... Spiders and bats. There aren't any bats, but there were spiders. グリーン免許に戻った感じ、そう。10年間ゴールドだったのに、いきなり緑になったよ。保険会社の人に笑われたわ。あ、ゴールドから緑ですね、つって。そうっすね。Cemetery. So the cannon's like over there. Let me just check Google Maps just in case too. Dude, this freaking place is like so huge. Hamsters? Is this place even open at night? It's a park, so of course. ネタになってしまった。でもまあ受けたからいいや。ゴールド消えた直後の日はめっちゃ泣いたけどね。めっちゃ泣いたし、国訴える方法って調べた。泣いすぎて。国訴える方法。そんなん自爆なのに訴えることもできねえと思って。Do you believe in Japanese ghost lore? No. ブルー免許になります。くそ悔しい悔しいThe fuck? 政府が悪い。本当そうっすよ。めっちゃ泣いたんですよ俺マジで。執行した時にマジで泣いて。You're scared of horror movies. It's more like I just want to be dead. I just want to see dead bodies. 免許費用高い。でも取得に30万円だったからな。泣いたか泣いてないかで言ったらめっちゃ泣いた。It's maybe there. It's maybe there. Let the ducks be ducks. Yeah, they may be having sex. Ducks are having sex. Coitus, sex. Why don't people? I don't know. I'm actually curious. But 普通 this city itself is like very... Hold on. Is it? Explore Japan in Forza 6. Oh, the game came out, right? The car game? Like, it's now in Japan, so everybody's like talking about the game, even on my channel too. Look at this freaking park. Random Tuesday. That too, but Futsu itself is freaking dead. There's like nobody in Futsu, this city. Hero が安くなる。そうだよ。原付ってそんなに安くなんないけど。そんなに安くなんないけどね、原付だったら。支援した人変わるんかはね。普通二輪だったらちょっと変わんじゃないかな。本当にちょっとね。1万円とかそんなレベル。変わんないかも。どうだろうね。最高裁まで免許執行しました。Wait, hold on. Look at that dungeon, everybody. Look at that dungeon. Now it's getting better. You see that? You see that? You see that dungeon? It's getting better here. Now it feels like a game. Now we are playing this game, right? Look at this. It really does feel like a game. Look at this, everybody. There's like so much to explore here. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Ah. Everybody, now we are here. Drink a potion first. Fuck, I should have like brought many potions, but I left everything in my car. That might be it, yeah, maybe. So everybody, now we are getting in this dungeon. Even if I look down, I have no legs. I cannot see my legs. That's so accurate. My legs don't exist. Okay. Low XP. Hold on, this is kind of cool. Wait, so... Oh! Let's see. Sora, be careful. As a version, you haven't set your respawn point yet. As a version. This is better. More immersive, right? More immersive. More immersive. This is so immersive, isn't it? This is so immersive for you guys out there. This really feels like a dungeon now. Wow. Snake detected. For sure. It's so immersive. It really feels like a... Ah! What the fuck? Wait. Huh? Wait, what? How? Wait, what? Wait, what the? How is this place like so... Like, look at this place. Like, it feels very weird here. I mean, it's obvious. I'm going to talk about something really, really obvious. The temperature went down a lot. And then, like, if you are in a concrete cave like this, it's very echoey usually. It just goes like, ha, 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 ha. But this one, no. I mean, it's because of, like, the sound here too, but... The snow glows white on the mountain tonight. It feels like my voice is, like, right next to my ears. Like, it's right here. It's very weird. Like, it's very weird to, like, hear my own voice, like right next to my ears. Like, this is freaking weird, actually. Like, I don't know how to explain this. Let's go. Can you moan? Why? Moan. Why do you guys want me to moan? There's much more than this. And it's that way. The yokai's mad that you didn't believe in them? Don't encourage the makeup wearing lipstick dude to moan and sing.
Oh my gosh, like, that's so offensive. Like, I'm so offended. Like, what the fuck? That's gross. Like, I don't like it. Like, what the fuck?
Left or right? That's better, no? Right? Left or right? I'll take that. Let me use Google Maps, because I want to see actual things here. There's another thing over there. Another dungeon. Here. Like, if we walk this way, we will see something, according to Google Maps. Check your minimap. Yeah, I just did it. I just did it. Hold on. There's something over here. It really does feel like a Disney attraction where you actually see things. Well, I'm doing it for free. So is it to
Ghost Soldier. Kibu no gaishimashita.
Thank you so much for the donation. I got uncomfortable. I'm so offended. But thank you so much for the donation. 前後確認. Wait, so it's this way, according to my minimap, right? And then if I walk this way for a bit more, there's gonna be something to our right. To our right, everybody. We will see something to our right. Yeah, nothing. We found it. What's that thing? Torchか? Torchか? Wait, what is this? It really feels like it's something from like Legend of Zelda. What is this? It really feels like it's from Legend of Zelda. Yeah, like this. Look at this. Save point? Let me do it. Bok, bok, bok. There's much more. Hearing your little Zelda. There's like nobody here, I hope so. Go around it. There's much more. Like, this place actually has a lot of things. So if we just walk around, we will see more things. Peel box. I don't know what that is, but that's fire. I don't know what it's used for, but... テレポートしますか？本当っすよ、マジで。びっくりしたわ。What game are you playing? Legend of Zelda. Actually, I don't know. But this place, I actually feel sorry for you guys because like I'm feeling the air here and it feels so fresh. And it's actually a lot better to visit this place yourself. And I'm doing it myself. It feels like so much better. And thankfully the stream is like so stable too. There's actually someone there, maybe. Towards the beach. I don't know. I can check my minimap too. But I just have to walk this way and I will see more things, it says. Because this place is freaking huge. 統治下を守ってアメリカ軍を倒すはずだろう。歌を歌っている場合じゃない。I still like don't know what 統治下 is. Paid by government to promote this place. Dude, I should be paid. Like, I actually think I should be paid by some people for doing this. Because I'm promoting Japan and I'm pretty sure you know what? I don't care. Penis, dick, cock. Penis, my ass. And it's that way. I blame the trees. Bring in tourism. I might be lost a little bit, but I got my minimap and I know where I'm at. I think. Pay with penis. You know how like talking about penis and vagina is like so normalized on my channel? But you shouldn't do it on any other people's like channels. I thank you so much for the donation too. I cannot really see the donation myself because like my internet is like currently not working, and I hope. Wait. Yeah, my internet is like not working well, so like I cannot really see the donation myself. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. I want to actually read it later too. I want to know who the donation is from. But right now, my upload speed exists, so like I can stream, but I cannot read any comments. Like my internet is like completely dead here, it says. But thankfully, my upload speed is like still there. So the internet is kind of working, and I'm streaming, I guess. Oh, that's the checkpoint. Look at this. This is the checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint. So we shouldn't be here. Oh fuck, my internet just completely died just now. How did my internet just completely die here? Hold on, let me actually turn down the bitrate like a lot. Oh, I see now. What's your name again? But thank you so much for the donation. I just turned down my bitrate like a lot so that my stream wouldn't lag here. Let's go. It's stable now, right? A Slendy Enderman, yeah. But thank you so much for the donation. I do appreciate the donation too. $20 is like a lot of money, especially in Japan. Like that's something like I can actually spend a week for food. So thank you so much. Like that actually means a lot to me too.
Thank you だよ。ありがとう。ありがとうだよ。
You can report my channel.
貴様まさか WE
Is it still like lagging? Wrecked? Yeah, okay. It died, huh? How's now? How is it now? How is it now? Is it back now? I'm guessing it's back now, right? Let me just turn down the bit rate a lot more. Maybe.
やったじゃん。頑張れば。お前はいいのか。どうでもいい。お前。
And it might be better if I just like turn off my wife.
は？キモ。
ごめんこれ壊しちゃった。
あ、いいよ。
Is it working better now? Okay, alright. It's back, okay. It died, really? Isn't it better now? I didn't say turn off my wife. I said turn off my Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi, because I'm using 2 different connections and bond them as like one connection, but maybe I thought the other one's causing problems. So if I walk this way, then there's more. You did on Eminem. Sora has a wife. Yeah, I have a wife. I'm married. I have kids. Of course. I get girls. We can't talk about myself. Yeah, like I'm one of those VTubers. I'm a VTuber. Can you guys like stop talking about my wife? We cannot talk about my wife. I'm like one of those VTubers that's secretly married. Hold on. I'm lost right now. Let me check the minimap. I'm actually lost and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe it's this way. By the way, for real, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Married to who? My wife. Well, who's my wife? Everybody tell me. You tell me. Call your wife. And then I call my mom. I just call my mom and be like, hey wife, can you help me out here? Me? Are you doing like that one thing like you do to your favorite VTuber?
無理だよ。ダメだよ。かっこいいだよ。
Hold on. I am actually lost. Hold on. I am actually lost. Yeah, I gotta look at my minimap now. I am actually lost. No, I know where am I actually. No, my minimap works. Yeah. My minimap works. So if my minimap doesn't work, then this is gonna freaking suck. Lostだよ。本当っすよマジで。Yeah, it's this way. Call Japanese 911. Fuck! Hello, police! I was streaming by myself. I got lost. Fuck! Pussy, dick, sex. It's this way. Yeah, I'm checking my minimap too. Wait, what the fuck is this freaking place? Wait, another checkpoint. Another checkpoint.
ありがとうだよ。ありがとう。In this economy?
Hold on, let me actually change my internet a little bit, like really quick. I feel like my stream might be a bit faster or better. Alright, that works. 夜ここ来たら雰囲気ありそう。まあ、これはそうね。Wait, left or right? Left or right? I actually know which one's better. Right? According to my minimap, it's that way. Like, if we go that way, then we will see the same thing. If you want to see something new, it's this way. If we take this way, we will see something freaking fire. It's this. Like, there's like another bunker looking thing. Another dungeon, like over here. Isn't it interesting how there's like literally nobody here?
Hidari-da-yo! In this economy?
There it was. So, wait, let me check my minimap too, just in case. Yeah, I gotta keep going this way. Then I gotta turn right eventually. Can you yell Mister?
Mister-da-yo!
Tippy or Navi? Navi is like the fairy from Legend of Zelda, right? Tippy, I don't know what that is.
Listen, boom.
Lots of bear poop. In Chiba, we don't have bears. We have boars and deer. And monkeys. But not bears. 友達できた。今から作る。So, I gotta turn right here. Dude, it really feels like a maze. Like, some people can actually get lost without the minimap. Like, it's literally a... dude, like, look at this. It's literally a freaking maze. Look at this. So I gotta go this way and turn left soon. 千葉に猿がいるか、それがいるよ。全然いるよ。見たことあるもん。So then, this way, and I gotta turn left, and that means people haven't been here recently. Look at this. Where's the boss of the dungeon? We actually killed the boss already. So now we are trying to go to another checkpoint, which is this way. There's shit everywhere, right? That's so true. So if we keep going this way, there's like another checkpoint, and that's where we can see all the fire things. Why the tree's bent? I'm actually kind of curious about it too. Whose shit is it? Can I just say I just took a shit? Alright, so now, if we want to see something fire, it's that way. If we want to get lost again, it's that way. But just because I want to see another dungeon, I want to go there. And we just have to take a left soon. And then we'll see something fire. It's that way. Let's go. There's a person like staring at me over there. She's like so scared. She's like, there's a cringy streamer streaming here. That's cringe. How big is this place? いや、昨日ソラさん、いや、キロさん、昨日じゃないな。大国は一昨日じゃない。Wait, somebody behind me? No. Are you afraid of the dark? Not really. So that's our checkpoint. That one over there. So that's the checkpoint. It's Sora's secret wife. Yes. Yeah. That's another checkpoint. There's another one here. But dude, look at freaking this maze. We walked all the way from here to here. I had to use my minimap. Look at this. I don't know what this is. Can you guys tell me? You guys know much more about this. What is this? Shh. Save point. Did somebody just say virgin? Did somebody just say virgin? Wait, who is it? Who is it? That's cyberbullying. There's a person that's cyberbullying me right now. Somebody just said virgin. That's a cyberbullier. That's a cyberbully. I do look like a virgin, so I mean, you're right. Virgin in this economy? There's much more, by the way. So according to the minimap, there's like much more. And how dare he? Yeah, there's much more. There's much more, everybody. Let's go. It's this way. Why so mean people? Yo, like, what the fuck? Why did you call me a virgin? Like, I have sex. I fuck girls. Like, I'm not a virgin. I fuck chicks. So we gotta go this way. Remember, everybody, this way, this way. Then the last one. I don't know what that is, but let's see. MBTI 何ですか？何だと思う？ Proof? Proof of me not being a virgin? I don't know, like, should I just have sex and just film myself and upload it to Pornhub? Beach boss, yeah. To the beach. Oh, yeah, right. It's to the beach. To the beach, everybody. To the beach. Let's go to the beach. Watch the time, yeah. I'm paying attention. Look at that thing. Finance beach? Maybe. 無料はないでしょ。何を言うとる？びっくりした。Beach episode, yes. So we can actually go to the beach, and the water is gonna be freaking so fire looking. And let's see. So we just have to keep going this way. And that's a huge swimming pool, I think. But we are not going there. We're gonna see all the fire things. First person or third person? First person. I really hope like nobody is I really am good at doing this. 見当つかない？多分俺 ENFP になると思う。Try not to. I really am good at doing this. Like, how come? Like, she was there when I was doing that. Wait, so the last place is, I think it's, oh, the last one's freaking huge! Dude, the last one's freaking huge! Dude, the last one's actually freaking huge. We gotta go this way. Wait, we gotta go this way? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's that way! It's that way! Wait, maybe it's that way too? This is so complicating. This is so complicating. Dodge roll when the next NPC shows up? Yeah, I'll do it. So なんですね、そう。I think it's that way. パチンコなど現れたらまあ、はてってっててるるるるるるるてっててるるるるっててるるるるるるるるるててててるるるるるるるI don't want to make them uncomfortable, so I'm going to tell them something. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm not interested in pussies. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.え？
ありがとう。ちょっとそれ取れる？
なんだと？なぜ今になって。
I don't like pussies. I don't like pussies. Dude, like, they're so rude.
What is this gamma called?
They're like so
Sora
rude.
trolling the dungeon?
What's this game called? Sora the Trolling Dungeon? It's called Sora and Pussies. Thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate the donation. I'm currently getting bullied by some random cats here. They think I'm just a cringe Japanese guy. They ignore me and stuff, but that's so rude. I'm gonna actually fight them one more time. I'm gay. No, I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm not interested in pussies. I'm gay. 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 I don't like pussies. I'm gay. Why am I being a virgin? Why am I actually being a virgin? Like, what am I doing really? I don't get this. Like, the cats are so rude. I don't like how the cats are just ignore me like that. They're so rude. I don't appreciate that. I'm going to cancel them. Homophobic cat, what the fuck? 長島スパーランド何それすげえそんなんがあるんだ But yeah, I'm gonna cancel the cats later because the cats don't like me. Maybe like they're racist or something. Like I didn't do anything.
この件もいつから俺と一緒にいるんだろうな。俺は
It might be laggy here, huh? Hi everybody. I'm actually seeing how like it's so laggy around here. I might have to turn down the bitrate even more. Oh, I don't have to maybe. So another dungeon's like around here. And maybe my internet will be a bit more stable around here. Well, let's see. All the trees are freaking blocking my connections.
行くぜ捕まれよ
はキモマジキメこれあげるよありがとう
受け取りな
は何あいつは何これすいません大丈夫です
貴様まさか WEB のメンバーかここまでつけてくるとはなはしらばっくれんな来い
キモちょっとこれ持っててうんちょっとこれ持ってて
Internet wrecked, yeah. There was like no internet there. Hold on. Glitch in the matrix, yeah. Like all the trees are blocking my internet. Way back and it was like a long wrecked, right? Yeah, all the trees freaking wrecked my connection. And I think it's this way too. Oh, wait, really? I gotta walk like all the way? Maybe it's like better if I go that way. Very long, yeah. But now I'm back, right? Minimap, I checked it too. But this place is like so huge that I have to take a different route. Wait, hold on, let me check something really quick. It's 6 p.m. I gotta pay attention to, hold on. Hold on, let me just check something really quick. I'm checking something really quick. I got a message from somebody and I have to actually pay attention to this. 千葉県は不思議と雲がいない。千葉県はね、平和だよね、本当に。Cars? Fuck. Everybody. I've been streaming for 6 hours, right? Wait, but this is really unfortunate because, like, if I'm still here, data cap? No, like, there's like nothing like that because I use like a unlimited whatever stuff. But I'm checking something really quick now. I've been streaming for like 6 hours and then I gotta actually go home quite soon. Hold on. I should! What the fuck am I doing in my life? Hold on, everybody. So if I am in the city after like 6:30, what happens is like this city will get really, really dark, and then it will be freaking the pain in the neck to like go home. So I have to end the stream really quick, and then I gotta head home. I gotta get back to my car. Let me just get back to my car. Version activity. Yeah, I have to freaking work. Yeah, let's just get back to my car. Because, like, if this city gets really dark, what happened is, like, it's just really dangerous freaking driving in a city. So, run, sorry, yeah. Run mode? 発煙筒耐敵救助エリア、そんなんしないよ。そんなんしないよ。そんなんしない。Chinese Yakuza. And then I still want to do something tomorrow maybe? Or maybe in 2 days. Virginity giving powers to stream. Actually, that's true. Let's see. Wait, so I have to get my work done later. And then, wait, hold on. I still have to check something. 未来数120は出んじゃないさすがに。The K-Song collab might happen next Tuesday. I know nobody cares about this, but the K-Song collab might happen next Tuesday, and hold on. Let me actually take a picture too, just in case. Wow. This picture is so cringe. ベタな目にやるの140が最高じゃないですか。どう頑張っても。Ghost? Yeah, there were like so many ghosts. I punched all of them. You gotta run because the ghost will get him at night. Yeah, that too. It's more that like it's kind of dangerous to freaking drive at night here in the city because like there's like no lights, no nothing. And then there's like deer and monkeys everywhere here too. So and then I gotta collab with K-Son next week. Hold on, I gotta think about this. And then I got another collab with like the Japanese YouTuber. Stream tomorrow, maybe not. Let me think. I might think. I might have to think about it. So, because like if I stream tomorrow, well, hold on. Let me check like what work I have to do. K-Song collab is happening. Yeah. K-Son's manager messaged back to me, basically. I have to be public about this, because like, if I don't say anything, then people just assume I try to get in her pants, but that's not happening. So I try to kind of like, make it public, but yeah, she just messaged me, basically. And then she wants to know about my schedule, I guess. You don't have to go out. Yeah, I'm thinking about like maybe doing a home stream about the whole like a Connor and Chris Broad thing, as to like how they are getting shit for not being insanely fluent in Japanese. What K-Son? Yeah, K-Son collab is happening. I sent her an email, like her manager, and then like K-Son's like interested in the collab too. So collab with Trash Taste when? As to that, I have to send them a message too. But K-Son collab, like I do want to ask her some things about her life too. Cosplay as K-Son. That's how you make it awkward. Like I show up and I just like act like K-Son. Like that's just the best way to make the entire thing so awkward. It's alright if you want to collab. Yeah, right. He said like, oh yeah, like we can be friends. But what's really interesting about that is like, so he said that, right? So I sent him an email and he ghosted me. So like, I was like, what is happening? Some people do that. Like, I don't know why. Joey did that. Like some YouTubers do it. Like, so another one's like a Ask Japanese, like a Kathy Cat. She did that too. She sent me an email and she was like, "Hey, do you want to do a collab?" And I was like, "Sure." Like, yeah, let's do a collab. And then she ghosted me. I was like, "What the fuck?" So. Smaller than a bunch of creators left. Yeah, like a lot of YouTubers left, which makes sense too, because like if you do YouTube like full time, it's kind of hard, so you have to do like something else. So, Johnny Somali, I wanna collab with like Johnny Somali and ask him like how huge his penis is. Did they just forget? Joy, I don't know. Kathy Cat, I don't know, because like Kathy Cat did the same thing twice. She sent me an email once, and I replied to her saying like, let's do a collab, and she ghosted me. 1 year later, she sent me another email saying like, oh, I couldn't do the collab because of like my company, and I was like, sure, so let's do a collab this week. And then she ghosted me again, so I was like, what the fuck is happening? Maybe like there's something going on, right? So maybe like there's like a lot of things like she cannot talk about, which makes sense. But I was like, what the fuck? That, I don't know what was happening. Her manager said Kimoy, maybe. But I seriously don't know what that was. Because like if she sends me an email like twice, that means something. I watch streams, I don't touch Twitch. Yeah, I guess like, but usually people seem to like Twitch more for streams. So if you want to actually make it like a full-time thing, you gotta be a Twitch streamer 100%. So I should do it too. But I just don't really feel like making a Twitch account yet. I might think about it eventually. You touch yourself? What are you talking about? Why did you randomly show up and say like, you touch yourself? The tree placement in this park is chaotic. Yeah, I like that. Like, what the fuck, right? Like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? But yeah, everybody, I have to end the stream here because I want to take a piss too. So, I might do like a home stream. Should I do it tomorrow? What do you think? I'll think about it, actually. Maybe in 2 days. Hold on, let me check my schedule. So it's Tuesday. I guess I can stream on Thursday, home stream, and I can bring Kickstart to Tokyo's foreign hated whatever city. You know what I'm talking about? There's like this place called I forgot what that is called. I want to bring Kickstart there to see if he gets hate. In 2 days, I might just talk about the whole like a Chris Broad Connor situation where they're getting hate for not speaking Japanese, which I think is funny. But yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream here, and I gotta go home now. And then in 2 days, I might do like a home stream once, and then on Sunday, yeah, I'll probably just bring Kickstart to Tokyo. Maybe I'll think about it, right? So bye bye everybody. I'll see you guys this weekend. And if you remember, I'll just do a stream where I'll just drive home, I guess, doxing myself for lols. So if you're a member, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. If you're not a member, I'll see you guys in 2 days. Bye bye.
世界は行かないと。